I actually just turned off the multi-stream for tonight, and we'll see if that's what's causing it. Going forward, we might try this. I like multi-streaming because I like trying to build up my audience on other platforms, but yeah, if it's causing me this many problems. Anyway, let's see if that works. Yeah, it's unbelievable how quickly it crashes.
あとはあんただけだ社長。
話？
今さらとぼけだって時間の無駄だ。なぜ俺をはめた？あんたの目的は何だ？
おい、近づくな！わかった。全部話す。だから、ちょっと待ってくれ。
You guys a little shit.
俺はあんたをはめる気なんてなかった。ただ人から頼まれた。
そいつは
その人は。あ、
This guy, yep.
くせな兄貴。
My stream keeps crashing. So.
あんたが俺を。
何の話だ？
ええ。
ギリュウ、お前何やってんだ？あ？殺に実するように言ったはずだろう。寝ぼけたことやってんじゃねえぞ！ああ、やっぱちょっとなまってんな。現役の頃はガキのしつけなんざ一発で済んだんだがよ。社長さん、ちょっと外してもらえませんか？この若いのに説教しねえとなんねえもんでね。
ごゆっくり。
俺。
Yeah, I'm getting frustrated with my endless stream crashes. I don't know if it's going to happen again.
うめえぞ、それ。いい機会だ。お前とは一度腹割って話してと思ってたからよ。
So there's probably going to be a lot of bullshit.
おめえと錦山、孤児なんだってな。風間の頭がやってる施設の出なんだろう。
Yeah, with this other girl who I think isn't even in this game.
ひまわりとかいう養護施設だ。極道なんてまともに育ったやつの方が少ねえ。孤児だからって恥じる必要はねえぞ。ただな、風間の頭もえげつねえ真似をするよな。
どう
先に育てた恩着せてよ。今じゃ立派にあの人の玉よけになってるじゃねえか。おめえと錦山。頭のためなら命も惜しくねえってよ。こういうの、洗脳っていうのか。
そろそろ本題に入ってもらえませんか、クゼの兄貴。あんたの話はさっぱり先が見えね
キリュウ、お前。
Oh, they ripped this off from Star Wars. Oh.
え。何？
殻の一粒の話はしたな。それさえ手にすりゃ、俺が次の若頭。堂島組の跡目を。だがそのために必要なあの土地の、ある情報ってやつを、檻の中の頭が握ってやがる。
ある情報？
ああ。お前そいつを頭から探り出せ。 うまくやりゃ組手の将来を俺が約束している。あの人まさか。
And did it crash again?
あの人まさか。
No, it's good. And did it crash again? I'm so paranoid now. Ugh.
お前に裏切られるとは思ってねえからな。
Yeah, I think it must be because of the multi-streaming.
構成員2万5千の登場会。その直系堂島組でのし上がったとなるや大した出世だ。それに例の殺しの真犯人も渡して。
やっぱりあんたが俺をはめたんだな。
さあな。ただこの話を蹴りゃおめえは確実に無条役だ。俺につくか、もう先のねえ風間につくか、好きな方選べ。
Oh, come on. What does he think is going to happen?
だが返事は今だ。この場でしろ。
くせな兄貴。
なんだ。
あんた賢いつもりで立ち回ってるんだろうが、全然器じゃねえ。
He doesn't give a fuck. Even when he was a rookie, he was like this.
俺のこともおやっさんのことも。あんたは何も分かっちゃいねえ。
ガキがこの俺を敵に回すのか。本当にその覚悟があんだろうな。
覚悟ならありますよ。それが極道ってもんでしょうが。
Whoa. Oh, come on, really? I don't find a payphone. There was one over there. Why do I have to go this direction? Like, I always hate the way they railroad you, like, around, like, to start off with in these games. Like, I swear you can't do anything you want till, like, chapter 6 or so. Usually.
ああ、お前今どこに。
風間組の事務所だ。
風間組。
今、柏木さんと会って。なんせ柏木さんは。
なるほ
それより、もう堂島組の事務所。
ど。ああ、
いろいろ
そいつは直。
わかった。なら俺はカッチーだな。お前も。お前。
久世の兄貴からさっき聞く。俺もすぐそっちに向く。
It doesn't Nishiki backstab you in this game at one point, and it's just like, really?
よかったじゃん。待てっつってんの。
スキー連れてってよ。
消えちまえ。スキが気に入らねえんだよ。
邪魔だ。
I feel like Game Freak's playing you all like a fiddle. I'll have to talk about this at some point, but the simple fact of the matter is, you can't shit talk a company for years and then turn around and hype up a thing just for not being Nintendo exclusive. It's like people just aren't going to take you seriously when you do that. Yeah, I didn't finish Fahrenheit 451. I'm almost there.
よ、桐生。
Yeah, nice narrative you got there. Too bad it's not true.
すいません、柏木さん。はい。
よく無事だったな。お前が本家から呼び出されたってとこまでは錦山から聞いてる。そっから先何があったかは大方。
ええ。
腹の一坪で桐生が死なせたって死体は銃で殺されていた。もちろんこいつがそんなことするわけがねえ。つまり。はは、それもっと早く言って。
錦。
面倒なことになったな、桐生。
Luke's kind of like Reggie.
なるほど。冗談じゃねえ。落ち着け、錦山。それより久世の話に出。
え
ああ。堂島組の例の若頭補佐3人が食い争うように地上げをしてる。
それなら聞いてます。権利者バラバラの土地に根こそぎ買い漁った。
そうだ。だがその中。
それが。
ああ。そいつは最近になって厄介なもんで再開発用地のど真ん中にある。そこが
そんなからくりがあったのか。
所有者が行方不明らしい。もし今。
10億。
たった一坪の土地が。
ああ。空の一坪がかけりゃ再開発自体。一坪10億だろうが今更引きやしねえ。
久世はその土地を手に入れるの。
風間の。
いや、わからね
え。でもやっぱり何にしても久世は。
ああ。
おめえら今の状況わかる。桐生が仇殺したってことで。その上久世が空の一坪。
組から追い出す。
まさか。
ああ。
あのおやつさん。
破門された極道の末路。一度上までのし上がった後で底辺の屈辱に耐え。自殺したホームレスに元極道って肩書きがついてるな。
でもこいつの疑いさえ晴らしゃ。
疑いを晴らすには真犯。
そうだ。だが
でもこのままじゃ。
俺らが久世に手を出せば風間の親父は。
柏木さん。
あ？
とりあえず今とにかく俺は。
何かいい手。
え、おやつさんに責任がいかねえ。
一人でけじめつけるって何
This is so much better than Assassin's Creed.
桐生。
俺は今日限り堂島組を抜ける。
Oh, come on!
杯返して。
True to my oath? Yeah, sure, okay.
桐生、お前。
Like, why are these games called Yakuza when, like, he's never actually a Yakuza or doing actual Yakuza shit?
真犯人の居場所を吐かせ。
何言ってんだ。
Like, you never do anything they actually do it.
の
Like,
ヤクザが5体満足で足洗えるわけねえだろ。最悪。殺されんぞ。認めたかねえけど、今の堂島組仕切ってんのは久世だ。それを袖にしたお前が組み抜けるっつって、あいつが生かしとくと思うか。
杯返す先は久世じゃねえ。堂島組長だ。それにまだ殺されると決まったわけじゃねえ。車回してくれ、錦。これから組の事務所に行く。
ふざけんなって。お前やけになってるだけじゃねえか。
うるせえ。 他に手はねえんだ。このまま指くわえて見てるわけにはいかね
やめろ、桐生。錦山の言ってることは正しい。
え。正しいかどうかなんてどうでもいい。所詮俺は風間のおやっさんについていくために極道になっただけの半端もんです。俺の不始末でおやっさんに迷惑かけるくらいなら、俺にも覚悟があ
I'm
る。
ready to do what I have to.
いけねえのか？ああ、桐生。
ええ。たとえ風間のおやっさんが止めたとしても、俺は行きます。
こんな。
許
Rick.
してください。柏木さん。
Kashiwagi-san. I gotta pass a huge shit.
長い間お世話になりました。兄弟、何が起きてもおかしくない。大丈夫だ。
わかった。
なんでだよ、おやっさん。俺らの道は、俺らが自分で決める。今まで育ててもらった恩とは別の話だ。今さら善人ぶんなよ。あんたもヤクザなんだろ。だったら俺らがヤクザになるのを止める資格なんてねえじゃねえか。
いいよ。
俺たちはずっとあんたの背中を見て育ったんだ。
Yeah, it's actually working this
いい
time.
車乗って肩で風切って周りの人間に頭下げられて、そういう人間になりてえって俺たちがそう思っちゃいけねえのかよ。施設上がりの人間は夢を見ることも許されてってる。
なあ、今お前何考えてた？
何もぼーっとしてただけだ。
You know, in America, they have the driver's side wheel on the opposite side.
俺はよ、いつだったか、おやっさんに殴られていた時のことを思い出してた。俺たちがこの道に入る前の晩だったよな、確か。てっきりお前も同じこと思い出してるもんだと思ってたよ。
やっぱりおめえにはかなわねえな、兄弟。
Ah.
う。見慣れたはずの事務所が。
お疲れ様っす。
親父は。
ええ。ここで俺、組長に伝えてくれ。ああ。すまなかったな。
本当に。
組長に話をつける。
お前にそんな真似ができるのかよ。
またな。
They're doing the ZA thing. Ooh.
組を抜けてってことでいいんだな、キ
はい。組長に、波紋のお願いに上がりました。お取り次ぎ願います。クゼの兄貴。
ああ、残念だったな。土曜の8時じゃダメだ。親父のお気に入りのテレビの時間なんだな。話だったら、代わりに俺が聞いてやる。縁故も詰めてねえじゃねえか。手ぶらで組抜けの挨拶とはな。てめえ極道舐めてんのか？あ
あんたと話しに来たわけじゃねえ。組長はどこにいるんだ？
今現場で組仕切ってんのはこの俺だ。口の利き方には気をつけろよ。縁故は詰めねえわ。金も持ってこねえ。挨拶だけで組抜けさせてくださいってか？学生気分で敷居またげるけ。極道の世界甘くねえぞ、こら。
Yeah, they'd have to have voice actors in like 40 different languages or something. It's just impractical.
考え直せ。キー。今なら全部水流してやる。風間の頭から。彼らの一粒の情報を聞き出せ。もうそれしかお前の生きる道はねえんだからよ。
組長に会わせてもらえませんか？ほら。破門してもらいに来たんです。
答えはノーってことか。そうかい。じゃあもういいわ。てめえは使い物にならねえってことだな。お前には俺のそばについてのし上がるチャンスがあった。そいつを蹴らなきゃ死なずに済んだのによ。あ、米だ。
はい。
消し方考えろ。
地味ですけど、山ん中で生き埋めが一番かと。薬品でドロドロにして流すってのもありですが。
ああ、死体は残せよ。後々こいつの死体が見つかった方がいいんだ。 堂島組は身内のしつけには厳しいって方が本家での評判も上がるって思うよ。あ
あんた、
あ、
組を勝手に殺すのか。
ねえよ。てめえは組抜けたんだろうが。
確かにそうだ。その言葉、出たぜ。
何？てめえ、兄貴分に向かって何しやがる。
兄貴分だと。俺はもうこの組の人間じゃねえ。
Does he even have the dragon
あ
tattoo
ん
yet?
たさっきそう言ったはずだ。かかってくんのはあんたらの勝手だが、
The dragon.
こっちも遠慮なく手出させてもらう。
Like a
ク
dragon.
ゼの兄貴。こいつは俺がやらせてもらいます。
任せる。
This guy didn't even get a title card.
待て。あんたにはまだ話がある。
俺にはね。
Bocapia's coming out
ど
in
うする
March.
お前はここで死ぬんだ。もし生きて俺んとこまで来られたら話ぐらい聞いてやる。
なら、首洗って待ってろ。
覚悟はいいな。
いつでもいいぜ。
What do these guys think was going to happen? You picked a fight with a guy who calls himself the Dragon of Dojima. I swear the combat's a lot better in this game than it was in the Xbox version. Ooh. It gotta be that one. Is this the rat fate bastard? Watch out! Flipped it around on him. Is this the rat bastard again? He keeps coming back. Whoosh. It's the most fun I've had with Yakuza in a while. Bastard. He keeps coming back. What? How many doors have I knocked him through now? This guy keeps coming back. Oh no. How the hell did I do that at that angle? He's coming back with a knife. How many times is this asshole going to keep coming back? I've had enough of this guy's shit. Badass. Oof, dropkick. Yeah, Kiryu never killed anybody. Yeah, he really didn't want to deal with that guy again. Uh, he did the thing. Bro, you're some boomer with like I'm not even like removing my shirt. This guy really think he could stop me? He's some old guy. Did it crash? I don't think so. I, no, there were tons of bugs in Silk Song. I came across several of them. I love blacks. Oh man. Oof, brutal. That didn't go according to plan. Couldn't you have just found the killer to begin with? Like, why? Ugh.
風邪をひいてしまいますよ。私は、立花と申します。立花。あなたが今置かれている状況をすべて承知しています。私は、あなたと会うこの時を、ずっと前から待っていたんです。少しだけ話、聞いていただけませんか？桐生、勝間さん。
You gotta trust this guy. This looks like a Bayonetta cutscene. Fertanga's video on you only got 500 views. Fertanga's only the only reason his channel blew up is because he started talking shit about Nintendo. That's the only reason why. He's like Nintendo Dean. Like if he doesn't talk about Nintendo, he gets no views. Ugh. It is. It is. Man, it's so cold. I raised the heat more.
食事、もうすみません。よくいただけますか？悪いが、空気には慣れない。あんたが誰かを聞くまでも。私は危険はありません。桐生さん。くつろいでください。
Batteries are dead.
俺の服は、だいぶ汚れていましたので、きれいに拭いて、すぐにお返ししますよ。立花さん。ご安心ください。私は片木の人間です。カムロ町で不動産屋を営んでいます。不動産屋、それはうまいんですよ。料理、本当に食べないんですか？
Oh no, he's Doctor No. Probably a secret Chinese.
右手は義手です。無作法なのはご容赦を。数年前に失ってから寒くなると痛みます。不思議なもので、ないはずの指先までうずいて鎮痛剤も効きません。四六時中痛みを我慢するだけです。でも痛みを顔に出すのは面倒なんでやめました。そんなことは聞いてない。桐生さんは登場過剰という言葉を知ってますか？登場過剰。いくつもの花が集まって大きな一つの花になっているのをそう言います。実はあなたもよくご存知のある花もその登場過剰でしてね。何の話をしてる？ひまわりですよ。ひまわりのあの大きな花はたくさんの小さな花の集まりなんです。子供が集まる養護施設につけるのもいい名前です。風間さんがひまわりと名付けたんですか？あなたはひまわりで錦山さんと兄弟同然に育った。もう一人。
Yeah, so more Yubi-san.
お嬢様です。やがてあなたと錦山さんは親として風間さんを追って 調べたってはよくわかった。大した情報源を持ってるらしいな。だから何でも調べた。あんたの目的は何なんだ。
今、神室町の不動産屋が欲しがるものといえば、一つしかありません。体の一つ決まっているじゃないですか。
また体の一つか。
私と手を組んでいただけませんか、桐生さん。堂島組の若頭こそたちが腹の一つを手にすれば、風間さんは波紋を免れます。私があの土地を手に入れれば、風間さんを守ることができます。それに、あなたの名義も話さなければ、神室町における我が社の情報もそっとしたものです。私と手を組めば、きっと真犯人を追えます。
なんでそこまでして俺を引き入れようとする。あなたの本当の目的は何なんだ。
I hate how Curry is supposed to be a nobody in this, and yet he's still getting embroiled in these stupid conspiracies.
確かに。
Like, would Yakuza -5 take place in the orphanage, and like somehow he gets roped into the same bullshit?
都合が良すぎる。そういう時ほど用心しなきゃならない。生き残るためだな。
なるほど。少し甘く見ていたようですね。でもいつか考え直してくださると信じています。せめて、この名刺だけはお持ちいただけますか。服はすぐに持ってこさせます。では、私は、これで。
Yeah, Nishiki does nothing in this game. They had like one opportunity to like do something with him, and he doesn't do shit. Yeah, Yakuza's pretty woke. I would argue Yakuza's probably one of the more woke Japanese RPG, Japanese games right now. Like it does a lot to try and enable trannies and shit like that. It's a major reason I think the IP has fallen off in recent years, even if like the fan base doesn't want to admit it. But yeah, I'm bored of it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and give it back tomorrow.
Playing from Cody.
Yeah, I wish I was able to go to the library today, but I was so sick. I almost got like I tried to go, but I was just in the end I just went ended up going back to bed after my first stream. Yeah, this Dragon Roost orchestration is awesome. Yeah, we've never seen a new Dragon Roost location. It's always like Death Mountain or something. I mean, I'm glad to see the theme survived at least, but like, man, like they should have brought Dragon Roost back. I don't get why the flying bird is so slow. Curious how long this is gonna be before we beat it. I guess we don't have to play it beat it immediately. I mean, we got it took us 5 years to get through Age of Calamity. I guess we could just casually play through this. I don't know. I'm not too anxious to finish this one. What do you think? Fire Emblem after this? Man, I wish I went to the library and got some new games. I'm just like, I thought I would put a little bit more time into Assassin's Creed 2 and Yakuza 0, but like, I don't know. I guess I was kind of overestimating their quality. Yakuza 0, I think I am gonna go back to, but I'll probably just buy it. Honestly, it's such a long game. Assassin's Creed 2, I'm probably never playing again though. Yeah, I've been offered sponsorships, but like I've said no because like I just don't like the idea of like shilling for some product I don't have faith in. And this is the first Zelda game with no Link. You have this robot Link instead. So is this game woke because Zelda's the protagonist here? Uh, the Behemoth in the crater, defending Hyrule Field. I am Harman Circle. What are you talking? What? Yeah, I think for now, I think our priority should be to beat Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. Actually, we actually beat Wario World this morning. Actually, um, so we're done with that. Yeah, I did not care for Wario World too much. There's definitely some things to like about it, mostly the boss fights, but like, yeah, it's not great. Ah, shit. Yeah, I should have just sat and watched WWE today. I really wanted to, but I couldn't get around to it. Ugh. Yeah, I'm really worried what's going to happen when I inevitably fall behind. I won't be able to keep up with the lore. I guess I guess it's not that big of a deal, but yeah, I'm feeling a little bit healthier. Hopefully by tomorrow I'll be ready to I'll be at full energy again. I mean, it like gameplay wise, this is actually a big improvement over the original Hyrule Warriors. For me, it's like the structure and like the pacing that kind of kills it. Like I don't understand. Like Three Hopes is kind of like this too. Why exactly do we just get into these like endless filler battles? I'd rather have like the straightforward campaign with the actual plot with like different maps and all that. And then I would want to like, have the weird like side mode stuff. I don't understand what's so complicated about that. Like they want to have these giant like 20-hour campaigns. I think the original Hyrule Warriors was like was not that long. And Zelda's killing it out here. And she went from useless in Breath of the Wild to a badass in this. Yeah, it's weird it's the same person because like Tears of the Kingdom Zelda is way more likable than like bitchy like Breath of the Wild pregnant Zelda. Like apparently I'm not the only one who calls her pregnant Zelda, but like I swear like I don't hear anyone else say that. Apparently it's a stereotypical thing to say, but like I don't. We have to go up. I guess we have to go up and get the. Is this the main? Okay, I'm gonna make sure. Like, I don't get how you have like. Yeah, this game definitely has an audience. I'm just not that obsessed enough with Tears of the Kingdom lore to give a shit about it. Really, like I would rather just play Tears of the Kingdom more. I think that's the problem with Hyrule Warriors came out. I was like at just the right age for it, but now I'm just kind of like I would rather spend my time playing a game I genuinely like a lot. And these games have way too many problems for me to get invested in them really. And like they're really good too. So I love how this is legit better than like the Panzer Dragoon sections in Bayonetta, but yeah, they said that like they were gonna carry over mechanics from this game into like mainline Zelda. So I really wonder if that means shmup sections. Is that a Talus? Not calling me, not hiring me. Okay, what is this? Regia. It's named Mirag. Surely not after the best girl from Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Choo. Are they gonna do Star Fox Warriors yet next? Because these do kind of feel like Star Fox stages, kind of basic ones, but it's like a Star Fox stage. And there's no they thems in this. Like the original Age of Calamity had a ton of they thems, but this isn't using them much. What's with the tattoos? Watch you later, sometime later, there's you're just a small fry. Death Mountain, my quest. I don't think so. Now I just don't have time. I'm so busy. Luffy. Agriston. Yes. We've almost got the squad together. We only need the Garuda, and we'll have all the characters. Uh, How do I destroy the? Are we going into Blood Moon lore now? Yeah, I think we'll just casually play through this game. An hour a night is probably fine. Agriston and Zelda. Here we go. Beat dance from the God Hand. Onward, men. Yes, we did it. Some furry. Okay. Yeah, I hope so. I hope we get a new Star Fox. I'll die as a kid. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Yeah. I don't know if it's snowing out. I haven't gone out today because I've been sick. Is it how that fucking works? I'm not interested until I get the Switch 2 version. Yeah, fucking global warming is gonna freeze us all to death for sure. Ugh. Okay. Look at how many Gorons got fucked. Yeah, I feel a little bit better. Yeah, I think my fever's breaking. Thank you all for your support, for watching me while I'm deathly sick. Do a little dance. My sickness is done. Okay. It. She said it and not they. Zelda's based. Yeah, there's no they thems in this. Yeah, I think they must be. They must have cracked down on the they them shit. Yeah, it seems like we're not seeing they thems anymore. What's with the creepy eyes? I agree. There's nothing interesting about it. People are only hyping it up and trying to downplay Pokemon, but what are you talking about?
Maybe that's true, but the same can't be said for Savannah, or just about anywhere in Hebron for that matter. Thanks, Cowboy. If there's any more trouble, I'll know just who to call.
Based. Aw, she's picking flowers. You're such a girl, Zelda. Are those silent princesses? Yeah, they are. Uh,
If he's ever struggling, I hope that you can help show him the way forward. Me? I couldn't possibly. If such advice were to come from you, he might actually decide to heed it. I'll try, Princess.
Here you are, Zelda.
Kimaru!
Not always was Zelda's favorites.
aw.
I didn't realize you
Aw, he's so depressed over his dead wife.
She loved this kid. Wanted to protect it from the bottom of her heart. But now, monsters run rampant through our lands. And there's no knowing what horrors come next. All of this is the price I pay for my arrogance.
In that case, you're not caped alone. We find strength in our allies and save these lands. So don't avert your gaze. Stand tall as the leader this army needs.
How would Zelda fare as a Fire Emblem princess?
King that Hyrule has.
Aw.
I can't argue, but I do.
We've been looking for you. One of our scouts has come bearing news, having met with the Rio in the Great Hyrule Forest. They prepare to do battle against a horde of monsters. They've repelled them once before, but the threat has returned in greater numbers. Hyrule Forest?
Yeah, they are, yeah.
Far away.
We should aid them, however we can. And yet, this is worrisome. Telling the monsters appears to have no effect. Zelda, I'd like you to head there with Agriston and Kia. Provide the support our allies require. As for Mineral and I, we'll remain at the tent. The wounded need our protection.
We'll handle it. I promise.
Oh no, he's standing behind enemy lines.
Enough of these schemes.
He's the prince of 1,000 enemies. Hell yeah. We're in chapter 4 now? Where are we? Yeah, dude. We are on chapter 4 now? We're still in chapter 3. What the fuck? Uh, yeah, I think I'm ready to play something else. Yeah, I think we'll casually play through this. Stick to one game. I mean, I beat Wario World today. I mean, there's no game I'm really fired up about beating right now. Maybe Path of Radiance, but that's never been a game I like blow through. I like beating one chapter a day. There's no thing. Okay. He's a beast of 1,000 enemies. I will die a death. Mr. Castle.
Shit!
He's the prince of a thousand. He's the prince of 1,000 enemies. Ugh. You shit, mom. Yeah, they did. Yeah. They can't figure out where the secret. Foxy for sure. Yeah, I remember struggling with this back in the day too. I could not figure out where the secret exit was. And the secret exits in this are really hard. Nintendo's an idiot, doesn't know what he's talking about. Didn't know. What's this? A completely unique mechanic to this game that's no other new Super Mario Bros. Games? Whoa. Ah. I agree. This is so much better than Rayman Legends. It's not even funny. The narrative for a while was that like Rayman Legends was way better than this, and that's just so laughable if you actually play both. But yeah, eventually that morphed into like Tropical Freeze being better, and just I don't know, they were putting out a ton of 2D platformers at the time because like New Super Mario Bros. Did so well. Like, I definitely missed that period. I mean, I guess we're getting Yoshi this year, so it's not that big of a deal. But like, it wasn't even been. Yeah, people worship Rayman Legends, and now nobody even remembers. Nobody even remembers it. What? Rob Lucci. PFR Ultima. Ultima, I would say, because that one is still put up on a pedestal. And they still haven't tried to bring back Ultima yet. Beyond Good and Evil. Well, like let's be real. Like the original Beyond Good and Evil did fail. Like this isn't anything surprising. Like Beyond Good and Evil was always a failure. Man, I've never done the mini games in this before. Okay. Yeah, so the original Beyond Good and Evil was always like a failure, but what ended up happening with that is that like game journals like worshipped it. There was a time where people were saying it was like better than Wind Waker and Twilight Princess. Like it was like one of the most overrated games of the era. Oh. Ah, damn it! It's this one. Fuck, I hate this level. Okay. Yeah, like every time I try to like get all the store coins in these, I the ghost houses are just an absolute buzzkill because you can never calculate exactly where they are. It's so annoying. Yeah, everybody hated Wind Waker. Yeah, like it was really common to hate all of like the pretty much every like early GameCube game other than like maybe Melee. Oh, yeah, we'll have to come back to this tomorrow. Oh. 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 Yeah, that's true. Oh. Oh. Here we go. Here we go. No, what the fuck? That was a. What the hell was that? That was some cheap ass bullshit. Cheapy cheap cheap cheap. That was some cheap ass bullshit. Yeah, it's over. Yeah, it's bundled in with this. Yeah, so we'll be playing that after we 100% this. So that's actually why we're doing this is to get ready for to gear up for Super Luigi U. Ugh. 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 Yeah, I'm not a fan of like getting star coins and ghost houses. To me they always feel kind of broken. Like, how are you supposed to figure this out? Like, it really is just repetitive. Like, playing through the same area, like, over and over again, it's just kind of exhausting. Luigi gets his own games. Meanwhile, Knuckles gets nothing. Yeah. Because Knuckles is a nobody. Like, who the fuck gives a shit about Knuckles? Man, actively ignoring, like, Sonic fans is, like, the best thing I've ever done. Like, fuck Sonic fans. I don't know. Oh shit, we missed it. Shit, it was the one up there, wasn't it? Oh. I agree. I agree. Yeah, worshiping Crossworlds was a mistake. Like you still have like the head of Sonic team trying to tell people that like, oh yeah, we're gonna get like Sonic Sat AM characters in there, and I'm just like, isn't that literally illegal? Don't you have to get like Ken Pender's permission to do that? To do that shit? Like it's just like, what are you talking about? Knuckles Chaotix, yeah. Yeah, they tried giving Knuckles a spinoff, but it didn't take off the way Luigi's Mansion or Showtime did, yeah. Crossworlds has no Sega characters, yeah. Yeah, Crossworlds has like what? Like Ichiban and fucking like it's like I don't understand how Sega was supposedly competing with Nintendo in the 90s and yet they don't have any like recognizable characters outside of Sonic. Like who the fuck like I like no like I like I but like nobody fucking else likes it. Only got muscle. Ichiban's not even like a popular replacement for Kuryu in his own fucking series. He really is the Miles Morales of like Yakuza. Like, oh man, I'm like a dragon now. No, you're not. And to this day, I still have no idea who actually got Haruka pregnant. like, I imagine the answer to that question is really contrived and stupid. Oh shit, no! Hell no. Oh, I think we can just go back in there and try it again. Hang on. I was about to reset, and I'm just like, wait, can I just try it again? Yeah, you can. Yeah, we still don't have Yakuza 7 or 8 on Switch. And like I'm sure they'll come eventually, but it's just like what's taking them so long? I actually do want to play both because of the turn-based combat, but like I do have this problem where like for Dead Souls. I mean, Dead Souls like killed the brand for a while. Shit, fuck. Her thigh high socks. Okay. Yeah, by the looks of it, we figured this out. So again, so much of this is like it's just you like running into walls and just like taking all these weird alternate paths. Like I'm just like, ugh. I don't get why they made like new Super Mario Bros. Like I think what they should have done is they should have made a new Super Mario Bros. 2, you know, after Doki Doki Panic, and they should have made a new Super Mario World. I don't understand why that wasn't a thing. Like I feel like that would have gone over better than just like making more new Super Mario Bros. Games. I'm curious if they'll ever bring new Super Mario Bros. Back. These games have kind of a stigma to them now. But at a certain point, I think they will be nostalgic. I mean, I'm quite fond of them, honestly. Like the more I play these, the more I realize they really are like the best 2D Mario's ever. Um, I love Wonder, but like I don't know. Like I feel like these feel like actual platformers. Wonder like it feels like it's very gimmick focused, and that's a really cool thing because it really breathes a lot of like originality to 2D platformers. But this is like tried and true like traditional 2D platforming with no gimmicks, and I kind of appreciate about it. I mean, yeah, it's weird playing this because I would say this is about as good as Wonder, and I think that's something a lot of people would have contention with, but I really do feel like it's true. This game is really good. Oh yeah, speaking of Wonder, I have pre-ordered the upgrade pack, so we are going to be playing that day one once it launches. Yeah, it did, yeah. And I'm curious if like New Super Mario Bros. Getting re-released on NSO is gonna like revitalize it. Like if this game gets re-released, because it's never been re-released after like, well, it had the Wii U Virtual Console release. Like if it gets a full re-release, like that might like kind of give it a lot more. like credibility and hype. And I don't think you'll see Nagoshi start to spurg out until like his new project fails. But like I don't know, we still haven't heard from him. Like they tried hyping up the Yakuza knockoff, but it's just like I don't think anyone cares. Unless they make it like grittier and hardcore, like I don't see anybody giving a shit about this. If it's like the exact same thing, I don't think anyone's gonna give a fuck about it. So unless it's like super like edgy and violent, like a Harman Smith novel, I don't think anyone's gonna give a shit. Negoshi's like a GTA. He really is. He really tries. He really tries to sell that image. Yeah. I'm hardcore. I'm tough. I don't make games like Super Monkey Ball. Whatever, retard. Yeah, I have a problem with Negoshi and how he conducts himself. Monkey Ball is the best game he's ever made, personally. Anybody who's played that would like tell you that. Yeah, I think he tries like calling people who like those games virgins, and I'm just kind of like, oh, you man child. What are you, like a 14-year-old girl? It's like, what are you talking about? I wonder at what point it's going to be normalized to start mocking people who are like overly sexual, because I do think that needs to happen. You're not cool or badass. Like my experiences with Arcade, I kind of taught me that. Because he really tried pushing the idea that like sexuality is normal, man, and you kind of realize that it's not like at all. The hell was that? Wait, is this one or three? Surely that's three. I think we must have passed it already. Again, like people keep accusing these games of being the same thing over and over, and they're just not. Like this is nothing like the original. Oh, but they're both 2D Mario games, though. That doesn't matter, like at all. Monkey Ball is harder than Sonic. Yeah, it is. Sonic's not that hard in general, truth be told. Yeah, it's 11. Yeah, so I guess the problem was the multi-stream because so I turned the multi-stream off and I'm only streaming on YouTube tonight. Usually I guess that's the problem is that like I keep getting like fucked with the multi-stream. Okay, that's frustrating. I actually reported it to them, so maybe they'll be correcting it. But Mario's in like a yeah, I've seen people try and make that association, and I'm just like, what are you talking about? Like Mario like tackles different genres, like you have like 2D and 3D platformers, you have like spin-off titles. Like COD is the same thing over and over again. It's just like the comparison, like people tried to force the comparison like 15 years ago, and it was just laughable even then. And like Mario's more popular than ever, and like COD's kind of falling off. Like I think COD sales have been way down lately because like people are like aging out of it. Like when you're not a 13-year-old, you don't see like COD as being cool or badass. Yeah, I don't respect people who do that, seriously. BB Bunny. Who's that? Is that like the female DSP? Like I think I've heard of her, but I don't know. I don't know anything about her. I don't follow like Twitch thoughts. I don't like. I have no idea what like any of these people are doing. Like Pokemon's 30 now, and like she's noticing that her donations are like drying up, and I was just kind of like laughing my ass off about it. Yeah, we all warned you. I don't know, man. That'd be crazy if like Pokimane has like some kind of mental breakdown when it comes to like becoming irrelevant. Because I don't, I can't imagine being an e celeb, like aging out of your like what you spent the past decade doing is gonna go over well. Like it's gonna be worse than like most career women. I feel like. I feel like with most career women, there's always this like thing where like, oh yeah, I'm gonna like rapidly improve my career and I'm gonna make more money and then I'll be happy. Like with like Twitch thoughts, like no, their prime years are in their 20s. Well, actually, more like 18, the day they turn 18. But you know what I mean. Like Pokemon, yeah, I don't even think she pretends to be a Pokemon fan. She legit calls herself that just by like association for like branding purposes. It's disgusting. Like I don't believe she's ever played a Pokemon game. I don't know. Like Pokemon has to be the fakest fuck there is. I mean, I've never supported her or like endorsed her or whatever. Like, okay, what are the chances? What are the chances? She actually becomes it's a Gundam's ex-wife. Like, what are the chances of it? Like, does anyone think it could happen? Is Gundam an incel? I have no idea. I imagine he is because he's a fucking Gundam fan, but like, I don't know if Gundam fans are stereotypically incels or not. Actually, Don Lemon, nothing. Yeah, I think anybody like defending the LGBT community like is just doomed to fail. Because if you're like me and you grew up around these people, you know what they're actually like, and like no amount of propaganda will ever like change your mind on that. I mean, like support for the LGBT community has been collapsing. It has been in free fall over the past decade because um, like it's becoming more obvious why it wasn't allowed, like why it can't be allowed, basically, because it does cause all these problems and it fucks with people. So like it ruins people's lives and stuff like that. Um, so yeah, it should be criminalized. Um, and that's becoming more obvious all the time. They're not really very happy people is something that like I always tell people because it's like kind of a facade in that sense. Like the thing about gays is that because they're like so fixated on like being like self-centered and like selfish, they don't really have like um adult responsibilities like caring for their families or anything like that. So like it creates the illusion that they're just these really happy people because they're not worrying about like real life stuff. But like yeah, it does catch up to them eventually. Like don't fall for it. Oh, here we go. Hell yeah. Woke culture. Yeah. Yeah, it was kind of forced onto like the public. Yeah. Yeah, they got the woke Supreme Court to do it. Yeah. Yeah, people argue that like it should be up to the states, but like I don't think that's true. If anything, it should be like mandated that like it's not allowed under any situation, under any conditions. Uh, just alongside like women's rights, like it just should not be allowed because it just causes so many problems, and that's very obvious if you've like been around the gay community in recent years. But yeah, we're definitely seeing like the end of like gay worship. Definitely. Like, what you have to understand about it is that people are only supporting them because of like years worth of like uh media indoctrination to try and normalize it. Like the reality of gays is way different than like the media portrayal of them. Like, I mean, like people spurred out about Stranger Things, right? Because like people are realizing that like no, this wouldn't fucking happen. And like they can't really gaslight people into thinking it did. It's becoming a real problem for them. Like a series goes woke and like people just immediately drop it. Wow. I haven't seen Cyberpunk Edge Runners yet. I I would be shocked if that show is actually good. Like considering the people who were hyping it up. Like I remember when people were saying it was like the best anime of the year when it came out, and it's just like, come on. I think they're working on a season 2 now, so now might be a good time to watch it. I intend on watching like One Piece as well, the live action version. So I mean that one, I think like One Piece is so popular that they weren't able to gaslight like actual fans into thinking it was good for very long. So I don't know anything about Transformers, so I don't. Yeah, I don't. I really like He-Man when I watched the original He-Man when I watched that, so I might try. I might try Transformers at one point. Edge Runners was CD Projekt propaganda. Yeah, they tried telling you that like, oh man, it ties into the game. Look at this location that was in the show, and it's like nobody fucking cares. Nobody fucking cared. It was just like Transformers is done. Yeah, and didn't that show go woke too? Like I don't. It feels like all like the nostalgic '80s brands are just ruined, and like these days everybody just kind of watches like older stuff. Like every chick just watches Harry Potter on repeat. You know what I mean? It's like that's what everyone does is just rewatch old favorites until they start making good stuff again. That's how it's gonna be. Like I'm curious at what point they're gonna like have to like start making changes to like old material. That's kind of what they did with Star Wars, right? But um like nobody tolerated that, and it just kind of tanked like George Lucas's credibility. Like if your hardcore fans reject the changes, there's not really a whole lot you can do. Okay, here we go. I mean, I grew up with Power Rangers, and now I'm like kind of making the switch over to like Sentai. I've been saying that for a while. Is that like, yeah, I'll probably like still watch my childhood favorite Power Ranger shows, but like, I do think going forward, I'll probably watch the Sentai. Woke. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I would say that's woke. Dude, fuck. Sure, like it. Wait, what? Oh, Nintendo for Hasbro. And we're getting a lot of retirements this year. So Tanabe, Bowser, like Kono, that's a lot of big names. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like I feel like if Nintendo's gonna go woke, it's gonna happen now. Honestly, that like I feel like that's this is it for the big end. If it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen now. I don't. It feels like woke shit. It's kind of run its course, though. Honestly, I don't like. I just don't see it happening. Like even like Western companies are kind of scaling it back a little bit. Like the only thing they're doing now is like having like more woke, like having more like female producers. Um, and like I don't know if that's gonna kill the company. Honestly, like I think what's gonna happen is that people just won't like those producers. Like Risa Tabata is already hated by like Paper Mario fans because of how she shit on them that one time. Just like, so I don't know if she's really taking over for Tanabe. Like I don't see her doing well. Like New Horizons was directed by a woman. I don't know. I think she does fine. I don't know. I don't know. Like Japanese women are like I don't know. It's just I have a hard time believing it's gonna be like this immediate like downturn. Is kind of that's kind of always been like my thing when it comes to like Nintendo. The idea of Nintendo going woke is that like it can't possibly happen overnight. It's gonna have to like take place over like 10 20 years and like everybody has to retire and be replaced and like we're in the middle of we're in like the early stages of that now, but it's like I don't see that being like a huge issue because we already have like Fujibayashi for Zelda. I am like 100% convinced that like Zelda's completely safe for the foreseeable future. Like remember when like the Link should be a girl thing took off like 10 years ago and like everybody involved like talked extensively about how that was retarded. Like they probably have a massive hate boner for the West because of that shit. And yeah, that was pretty based actually. Hasbro owns Match Together. So wait, they were behind Baldur's Gate 3? Really? Really? Yeah, I have no idea. Like, I have no idea who owns what in the West. So Hasbro owns like Wizards of the Coast, and they own Baldur's Gate. Is that how it works? I have no idea. Like, it doesn't matter because like none of it's relevant anyway. Yeah, right now I'm watching a lot of YouTube videos about how like Yu-Gi-Oh's dying, and like someone who just got into it myself, I actually agree with that because like I bought like a set of cards, and it was kind of remarkable how like how less interesting it was than opening a pack of Pokemon cards. And like it's very interesting like how different they are in like how they sell their units. Because like the way Yu-Gi-Oh does it is that like a lot of the cards they print are like completely useless. And like all anybody does is shell out like hundreds of dollars for like the good cards so they can actually play the fucking game. While like Pokemon, it has a better balance of like rare and like of rare cards. Like it has like variants of basic cards. So you can have like rare versions of basic cards actually that are valuable. So it's like it's very interesting like how they about how they make even like getting like basic cards interesting and exciting. Like Yu-Gi-Oh just doesn't have like it's just not as well thought out in that regard. Like it feels like the only people who are still playing are people in their 30s who like grew up with it. Like the game is just too complicated for kids. Yeah, I played you. Yeah, I preferred Yu-Gi-Oh growing up too because I like the designs better. for the card game. Yeah, for like the I don't know, it's weird because like Yu-Gi-Oh! Destroyed. I mean, I'm sure there was a time they were saying that about the TCG. Like I think until just recently, like Pokemon was kind of a joke in the TCG community because like there was this meme that like nobody actually played it, but like here it is, like the biggest trading card game in the world. I got into it this year, well last year. Yeah, there's just all these problems with Yu-Gi-Oh and how it's like unviable. Like I really enjoy Master Duel. I do, but like I've never gone out and played with real cards because it's just like I'm gonna get raped for one thing, but like for another, it's like it's just too expensive to even like try. You could play Blue Eyes now. Oh come on, I'm way beyond the. I play Galaxy Eyes actually. Uh, I play a Photon deck. But yeah, you can't get people into the game. It's too complicated. It took me way too long to figure out how to play on Master Duel, and even then, I still feel like I don't understand it that well. A Yu-Gi-Oh MGS collab would save Yu-Gi-Oh. I mean, the problem, like, they need to bring younger players in. Is just the problem with it right now. Look at this. Yeah, we got like all the areas. Okay, now we just got to get Peach Clouds, and we're good. Peach Castle, what I thought about. And I love how the stained glass window has become like iconic Mario iconography. The death of Charlie Kirk. The Jews did it. Uh, I don't know. I didn't follow Charlie when he was alive, so I'm not really qualified to talk about that situation. But like, I do think he was assassinated because he was becoming too close to actually fixing the actual problem, and we can't have that. Three blue eye structure decks, and I don't know. That's lame though. Like, I feel like the fun of like TCG should be like getting like whatever fucking card you want and just like trying to win with them, right? So like you can do that with Pokemon, right? You can like come up with all sorts of like bullshit strategies with like really straightforward like common cards, like I remember when like I was messing around with that Moltres deck and I was trying to like get it, try to exploit it so I could get my fire types like energies every turn. It's like that shit is awesome. It's so much fun when you like start putting stuff together. Yeah, Pokemon like the TCG plays nothing like the actual like video games, which is probably why I struggle with it so much. Like I remember hating like the concept of the energy cards as a kid because I'm just like, what do you mean I have to like fucking play with these fucking cards? I never understood it as a kid. But when you do learn it, it does make quite a lot of sense. Think what this um I, I'm I'm curious I'm curious why they haven't gone after Nick yet. Like maybe they don't see him as a threat. I think that's a big mistake personally, but like I don't know. Like they can't just assassinate everyone because like then it becomes obvious that there's a problem and people start feeling threatened and then like they start lashing out more. Um like they only killed Charlie because they absolutely had to. Like he was gonna speak out against the donors apparently. So that was yeah, can't have that. Like they do not want the conservatives to stop being controlled. So they're desperately trying to like keep it like boomer like Zionist core. Oops, here we go. Like, we have to protect Israel. Like, I don't know. I think it's dying though, like on both sides. Yeah, things feel like they're getting worse for like everybody. I was just saying on Twitter how like it feels like everyone's just kind of given up because there's no hope in advancement. Like I noticed that too when I was at my job, how like I was perfectly qualified to advance and they just would not do it. They would not train me. And in the end I just kind of trained myself and they got mad at me for it. Like, no, you don't know how to do this. Oh. It was pathetic. I didn't respect it at all. Shit, you cannot get that. It's just yeah, I'm very thankful that I'm in the position I'm in where I'm making money online and I definitely have something to fall back on. You know, house is paid off. I'm good basically. You know, my book sales are gone up. I think this is my best January I've ever had. I'll have to check, but um, yeah, usually my sales peak in January. No, in December, and then like they kind of drop off in January. But like, no, they're doing pretty well here, and like my numbers are pretty good on YouTube. Not tonight, obviously, because I'm not multi-streaming, but I don't know. It seems like I was just doing my numbers, and I'm just like, yeah, I think I'm set. Like, I think I can handle doing this indefinitely. I'm not happy about it because I really wanted to have like a couple of million invested before I quit my job and left because it doesn't really make sense to me to stop working. Like, you know, it just like I enjoyed it. There was nothing wrong with it. You know, I wanted to do well, but it's like no, they just in the end they just wouldn't let me succeed. And that's the problem. Like that is absolutely the problem is that they don't let you succeed and they have to be dealt with for that. Like if you're not gonna let me succeed, then fuck you. I'm done. So I think that's going to be a big thing going forward. That's actually like the big advice I'm telling people now is that like if there's no hope for advancement, if they're not going to train you or like prepare you for your next like career step, yeah, just leave immediately. Like don't even like just immediately quit on them. Like do not respect them. Like don't think you owe them anything. Uh, I don't know. That was kind of my problem. Is I kind of felt obligated to keep working for them even when I didn't need to keep doing it. I mean, like when I first started working, like the books were just starting to sell, and it was like, um, okay, I have to do this for now. And now that like I'm more stable, it's like I just wasn't willing to let it go. It was just like it was stability, you know, and it just I don't know, like having to micromanage your budget and like everything I'm doing. It's just I don't know, I don't enjoy it. I much prefer like just coming home and saying, oh, I made an extra like like a little bit of money today, you know, on top of what I was already making. It's just like I don't know. It's been kind of a scary thing, moving away from that. But yeah, I was mostly concerned about insurance actually, but that doesn't seem to be an issue because like insurance seems to be a scam. So like I don't know. I've been paying for everything out of pocket, and it seems to be working just fine. I think it might actually be more affordable because like they're not taking it out of your paycheck to pay for it. So I, I know loyalty to them. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I imagine that's what happened because like they were fucking me over for quite a while. So if I told this story before, but like what happened was that I got promoted like just before I got fired. So like you know I was like you know really excited about it. I was doing learning all this stuff. I was putting myself out like really working hard at it, trying to succeed. And it's like they weren't supportive of it. Like the impression I got is that they had to promote me because of like when they wanted to like bring somebody on for cheaper, basically. Like what they try to do is like they post the job applications. Like it wasn't offered to me. I just signed up for it. Um, So like what I think happened is that they wanted to hire someone outside the company for way cheaper. Uh, but I got promoted and I was given the opportunity to do it. And like they were just like fucking with me the entire time. It was really really weird and like they didn't want to help me succeed and it was just they didn't want me to do well. It was very frustrating. Um yeah, and in the end I did lose it. Through no fault of my own obviously. So it's like I don't know, like I don't respect that at all. It's like I put myself, I learned so much and I put so much effort in. I earned it, and like you completely fucked me over for a very superficial reason. Yeah, I wasted my time there, honestly. Like I wish I'd never done it. Yeah, so like I think like going forward, like I would suggest not moving out from your parents' house until you have like you're completely 100% like financially secure and you have like you have your own house paid for. Like never rent, like that's a waste of money. You have your house paid off, you're married, you're ready to start a family. Like, there's no reason to leave because like that was one of my problems too, is that like I had to leave like because my parents were scum. Like they're still like trying to get me to come over there to like do stuff for them. And I'm just like, no, please come back, give us your unpaid labor. Like I don't know, they've been like really upset about that, but like it's I don't know, man. I don't know. I think they're just really pathetic people. Who don't really know how to like find joy in anything outside of like having money. They're boomers basically. I don't know. Like I was scared of them growing up because they were like I was like constantly being starved. I was in like pain all the time. Um, I would come home from school and they would like work me and like make me do shit, make me do like hours worth of like stuff and never do anything for me in return. It's like it was like excruciating and I couldn't handle it. Uh, yeah, I would actually pass out quite often as a kid because I wasn't like eating enough, and they wouldn't do anything. They would like do this thing where they would like take some coke and like spray it on my face to like revive me, but like they wouldn't give me actual food. You know what I mean? It's like this happened several times by the way. It wasn't a one-off thing, but it's like um, it's just ridiculous. Pro life. Yeah, I'm pro life. Yeah, every justification I've heard for like abortion is just a giant coke, and like I don't want to hear it. It's just like, come on. It's terror time again. Oh, come on, really? Well, I got over my sickness. I think my fever is gone, so I should be back to normal tomorrow. I'll be going to the library tomorrow. Hopefully, I'll be able to finish Fahrenheit 451 tonight. I mean, I couldn't put it down, honestly. I can't remember the last time I got through a book that quick. Well, it's pretty short. Yeah, I'm doing great, I suppose. I wish I did more the past couple of days. I kind of took the day off. I've been working a lot less ever since I got sick. I haven't been working much on the books. I put out a couple of videos, but that's about it. And I was having an issue with the stream. Uh, it kept crashing on me when I tried to stream earlier. How is this inside Peach's castle? I don't understand how like the interior is Peach's castle, but like the exterior is Prince's castle, but inside it's like some volcanic hellscape. I don't know. He's no longer the fastest selling console in America. That seems like a giant cope, honestly. Uh, like, do you really believe that like there won't come a point where like sales surge again? Like this is just a giant cope. Oops. At this point, like I've kind of talked at length about how like the UK market is kind of irrelevant. I think the same needs to be said about the American market because like I feel like America is where like a lot of people will just religiously just refuse to support Nintendo no matter what. And it's gonna be a while until that like that kind of mindset dies. But yeah, I mean, in general, I don't really want to hear about sales numbers, honestly. Uh, but yeah, the Switch is doing really well. The Switch 2 is really doing really well, really well, really, really well. You can't punch in this. Wow, like you can't in Mario World. Wow. But yeah, the Switch 2 is very, very successful, and it's going to be very interesting, kind of seeing like how people cope and seethe about this. I mean, I suppose that's what you're doing right now. Does it get heavier when they're frozen over? Oh, what motion controls? But I thought motion controls weren't in Nintendo games anymore, according to the completely reliable source, Raging Golden Eagle. 6 months to a year. Yeah, it's been 6 months. The Switch 2 is hugely successful worldwide. Like you keep complaining about specific markets and like keep trying to like dodge the question, but like the Switch 2 is very successful. And that's very obvious. The Switch 2 is doomed to fail. Yeah, sure. Nintendo. Yeah, I'm very curious how long the narrative can keep going. It feels like it's been dead for a while, but there are definitely still like a handful of grifters like Nintendine who are really desperate to keep up this narrative. It's not the fastest selling console ever. It's just a giant cope. Why didn't I get these the first time? No, I've actually used a game key card now. There's nothing weird about them. Like game key cards are interesting because you can actually like resell them to other people. Like they serve like the same purpose as physical, right? So like there's nothing really wrong with them, really. And there really aren't that many levels in this area. Yeah, three more to go, and we have the entire game. So after that, so after this, we'll be able to move on to Luigi U, and then we'll do the challenge mode. So there's actually quite a lot of content in this. As I recall, like I put like 100 hours into this on the Wii U version because there is just so much to do. Like it's a jam packed game for sure. I feel like it's longer than Tropical Freeze. Maybe not longer, but like it's way longer than I think a lot of people realize. Again, I would say this is one of the best Mario games ever. Truth be told, like the Wii U was killing it in 2012. One of the best launch lineups of any Nintendo console, and he's a filthy hippie. The hell is this? Wait, so it's not based on weight because like It's based on the amount of objects because like all these things they can't be the same weight. Oops, shit. Yeah, so we have these two levels, and then we have the final battle. Yeah, Super Luigi U, as I recall, is actually pretty easy to get the star coins in because the levels are actually quite a bit shorter. Because they're way harder, like design wise, but they're quite a bit shorter. So like there's less places for the star coins to hide. Yeah, I haven't played Super Luigi at all since it came out. Whenever I come back to the game, I tend to play the base game. I don't know, like so. Yeah, it'll be nice to finally come back to it. Ah, shit! Like, how was I? We absolutely, yeah. The PS3 had no games. Yeah, absolutely not. And there's a reason why like that's stayed a meme for the past 30 like 20 years is that the PS3 was like an awful console. Yeah, funny how like people say the Switch 2 is overpriced when like the PS3 was $600 in 2006. That's fucking insane. Yeah, the PS3 was supposed to be this huge success, and the fact that like Nintendo raped it with the Wii just kind of goes to show you. Yeah, it did. Yeah, that was kind of like that was like PlayStation at the height of their power and authority, and they were like straight up like trying to meme like PlayStation into relevancy. Like they did everything they possibly could to keep the narrative going, and it just wasn't flying. It just was not happening. Yeah, none of those games are good. Like the Xbox 360 just completely demolished the PS3. Um, and of course the Wii demolished that. Yep, see him. And The Last of Us was like kind of their Hail Mary to try and like make the PS3 relevant. And it worked, but like, that collapsed by the time The Last of Us Part 2 came out. So like even though they like salvaged the PlayStation 3's reputation, it didn't really do a whole lot for them in the long run. It just made people think that like back then things were better when they really weren't. I'm curious when we're gonna see a culture change at PlayStation because like they the woke shit isn't working out for them. It's like it's been like a death sentence for their games. And like people are tired of seeing it. Well, I can't work any kind of job because yeah, one more to go and we'll oh that's right. We haven't beaten it yet because we haven't done all the star oh shit. Wait, did I actually do all the star missions? I remember getting all the star coins. Did I not actually do the star levels? Surely not. That seems retarded. There's no way. There's no way I did that. Yeah, so we're nowhere near the end. Okay, I completely forgot that like we also have like the levels to do after this. So when you collect all the star coins in a world, you unlock a final level, so a star world. So you don't really beat this game until you do everything in it, and then you have like the DLC to worry about. The Last of Us had really bad gameplay. It did. It did. The Last of Us is Marky Marky Marky. It disappears when you do that. I can't find where the last star coin is. I don't know. I think that's gonna be enough for tonight. Like we still have like more to do after this point. So oops, the fuck. I don't feel like now is a good time to like finish it. Maybe if we just had the last two levels to beat, but for now, I think we're just gonna save it and then play something else. Yeah, game's great. It's really nice coming back to this one again, but you cleared all courses up to Peach's Castle. Okay. Yeah, so you actually get like stars. I love the star system in these games. Okay, should we play Hyrule Warriors again or honestly we should probably should do Ryza. Not Ryza, what am I talking about? Like Rune Factory. I saw some guy admit it. MGS was re-released today. Nobody would play it. Yeah, nobody played MGS 3, and that's like considered the highlight of the franchise. I was very surprised with how much I did not like 3 when I went back to it. Like I don't think I'll ever go back to that one. new people coming in. How do I switch my party? Oh, I see. I thought we were supposed to go up this way, but we're actually supposed to go up this way. How do I? Oh, that's right. We have bows ourselves. I hate Wolby. He's an asshole. It looks like yeah, we're nowhere near ready to beat this thing. How, why can't I eat it? Wait, What's with this game? Why can't I eat the food I made? I specifically made it for this kind of situation. Eh. There's a guy A logging RTU. It happens all the time. Oh, I see. You can only eat in the field. Okay. So we're gonna have to level up a bit before we can beat that stupid tree, but okay. AirPod fell out. I have no idea where it is. I didn't hear it fall anywhere, so hey Siri, find my AirPod. Where the hell did it go? What a dumb way to lose my AirPod. How the hell did that happen? Ah, well. Found it at least. All right. You didn't worry about the equipment in your party as well, or what? I think you did in Ring Factory 4, and it was like overly autistic, and I didn't figure that out. But this game seems more focused on like fighting than farming, and I just don't think that's what Ring Factory should be about. you take people out with you, you increase your bond with them quicker. Okay. So I guess when we get our waifu, whoever that is, I feel like we're gonna have to like train a little bit before we're able to fight that tree. It's like level 15, so Google screws something. Yeah, I mean, Google's run by incompetence for sure. Yeah, I would not be surprised if they just kind of like implode one of these days. I mean, they bungled YouTube up until like Susan left, right? Like, what does anybody use that's Google related other than YouTube these days? You know. The hell? No, I don't remember Google Glass. I don't remember any Google product being hyped up since like Google Stadia, and that was so laughably terrible that I just don't think I'll ever take them seriously again. Like I don't even Google things anymore. I just use ChatGPT because it's so much better. I like anybody I want. If it's like vague, I just ask it to be more specific. I don't know. ChatGPT has like some growing to do. Like we had that bit of retardation a while back when we like tried asking it like deep lore questions about Batinkaitos origins, and it had no idea what it was talking about. But I don't know. Yeah, it's weird that it struggled so much with that. It's usually pretty good at like giving pretty accurate results. But I'm out of RP. Okay, you can't swim. What? It's so weird to me. This game is so primitive in some ways. It's bizarre. Legible 5. After leaving the baths,
Yes?
this character may now give you birthday presents.
Yes?
Yes. Pardon me, but may I ask a favor? Yes. Oh, yes.
Okay.
You ever need anything, you can. Hey, bookshelves to castles. I've known it all. What? All right. What? What? What?
Hina, you're living here right now at whatever. Uh,
Sure, I'll keep an eye out. Good outdoor, best in the world, bar none.
Only got muscle. Okay, here we go. Actually, we're focusing on the boss fight. How'd she die? How'd she die? Hmm. I don't know. I'm not really. Uh, maybe I'll keep playing it, but like this game feels like it's missing something. It, Okay. I like the field construction mechanics. I like how you can build stuff.
You won't have to sleep under a leaky roof.
Yeah, that'll be nice. I still wonder what dog this from.
That's all foreign life. Hear me, for I am a descendant of the great progenitor of Atla.
Somebody's excited.
Wait, what?
Yes, the sight of my true form. But I've regained much of my power. Where exactly? Malacca.
Thanks to your efforts. However, 4 seasons have yet to return to Ozma, which is breathtaking. I beg and hope that a white dragon named Earth Dancer leaves.
I'll do it. If you say it's my duty as an Earth.
Please. Begging you.
All right.
Please visit the gods who govern the unexpected, much like myself. Hey!
Yeah.
Are you really going? Just after we became friends.
Aw.
Really?
I'll come back as soon as I'll never find Dongo as good.
We'll be waiting for you.
Let's go. Right.
So there are other 4 villages too. Okay. There are other villages in this too. Okay. This game seems overly ambitious. I mean, I guess they wanted to evolve the formula after 5 like stagnated so hard, but I don't know. I mean, people bought this game. I don't think it's going to be like the huge cult favorite that 4 was, but
Long, long ago, at the farthest edge of Ozma, a most brilliant star fell from the heavens. It raced across the sky like a great dragon, tail trailing behind as it held ever closer to the earth. Then it struck, shoveled the land into countless pieces. Some sank into the deep,
tricked Asuma's land of its ruins. The gods, drained of their power, went into hiding. Nature's blessings withered away, leaving a blighted wasteland bereft of wind and water. The people of Asuma came to call this disaster the celestial collapse. Tearfully, they abandoned their homes and scattered to the four winds. Finally, after many frosts and thaws, one humble village sent forth a youth, their charge, to seek the lost gods of Asuma. Their hero was named.
Oh wow, the title just appeared. Wow. Holy fucking shit, we're in Skyloft. This is literally fucking Skyloft. What the hell is this? They literally ripped off Skyward Sword with the lights and the... Wow. Summer Village. So the seasons don't change naturally. You have different villages that you go to.
Where are we? The summer god reigns over this village.
It looked more like Skyward. Hello, who's this chick?
White dragon? Imagine if we captured it and sold it out west of the capital.
Oh no, she's a Jew.
So did you see it or not?
I saw it fly off to the north.
And we lost it.
Yeah.
Dragons are lucky only. I'd buy a raffle ticket or a new face around you.
That's right. Whoa! An honest to goodness traveler? You're in luck, friend. So if you need a place to stay, unless you're here for the hot springs, which are
I'm Subame, merchant.
Of course she is. I had her pegged immediately. She's a fucking Anna. Okay. So they all run different stores in the different villages. Everyone here sucks.
So, I only start out there. Well then. Oh, hi. I'm so bummed we lost track of that Jarl. I've never seen it. Huh? So what are you looking for?
oh, sorry.
The summer god? Okay, coming right up.
No, no.
Well, aren't you in on want my suggestion? Go ask Kisui, the fortune teller. She's usually right on the money. I bet she's bored out of her mind. See you around.
So she's an atheist. Oh no.
So this is summer god's shrine. Hello. Right.
Well, who's that? Oh, another evil lolly. Ugh. Okay. Oh no, all the corpses.
She sounds real. Supposedly, the volcano would erupt from the combined That volcano fell dormant after the celestial. People started leaving, travelers stopped coming. Just imagine if I could catch that white dragon.
It is, yeah.
Something that flash would make the perfect. What the hell, man? Yeah, I hear ya. Even if it saved me. So, where can we find the god? Come on. You know she's just a story, right? You're real? You can find her shrine over there, though.
They're already there though.
It has a sacred relic on display. We are looking for the summer god. Change your name. Huh? Your name radiates.
Oh no!
No way.
What? She can change my name? Oh, come on. There are people living here. Oh, whatever. Wait, but this isn't my shrine. What the hell is this? Like, so like I'm just gonna like take this random house. But like I wasn't given this house. I'm the prince of 1,000 and that's a shit shit up. I'm counting on you. It is, yeah. Skyloft is a super underrated location.
Didn't we hear someone mention a sword yesterday? Who was it? Yes. Pretty sure Kusatsu told us it was in the
I mean, it's better than Ghost of Tsushima. Just like
looks like it's locked. You there?
holy fucking shit.
Kiddo? No. I came to play with Matsu. Matsu? You mean... Yep. You not playing with me. If you do, yay!
Matsuri.
Ready or not, you're... Ready or not, okay. The whole village is in route? Who the heck is she?
I never liked hide and go seek growing up. Oh, come on. They gave us a marker. They gave us a marker telling us where she was. Oh, the box, maybe. He was a ghost the entire time. The lolly was nothing but an illusion. Needle. Who would name their sword Needle? Take me on a mighty wings. How long is this game? I feel like it's not as long as 4. 4 was a fucking masterpiece. Hey, wait, but I thought we left them behind in the village and they're still part of my party? What? So are them tagging along with me? Non can this is just confusing. Like if we're gonna have 4 different villages, like how the hell did I do that? Wait a minute, that's the save station from Okame. That's crazy. It is, yeah, it's crazy. Root Factory 4 is like one of my favorite 3DS games, and like I never bothered playing 5. I've heard it's bullshit. But yeah, I mean, there's so much Room Factory to play. I didn't even I've never even noticed it. I st- I still haven't played three or finished three rather. I did start it. I don't know. Like this series, this really is the series that should have blown up the way that like Stardew Valley did. Like it's really frustrating to me that like people hype up Stardew and this is like this came first of all, and it is like way higher quality in general. Like it's definitely frustrating. Yeah, definitely. Marvelous is probably one of the more woke Japanese companies actually. Like shoving in gay marriage is just unbelievable. I don't know. I don't know how woke this game is. I mean, I don't think you can be as woke as five though, because like five was having like random gay events trigger like it's just I don't know. That's crazy. Yeah, I think gay marriage is still in this one, but like I don't think I don't know. I feel like it's really easily ignored. So yeah, they did. Yeah, I think they own the IP actually. So if I ever make No More Heroes 4, uh, No More Heroes Forever, I'll have to go through them. I do intend to do that, by the way, if Suda retires before making it. I thought the village was dead. Why are there so many villagers? Oh, come on. Bye bye. Okay. Yeah, like Ubisoft dropped the same amount Nintendo did in like one day, as opposed to like a 6 month period. They are worse off than Nintendo was, and you haven't seen a peep out of the community. Maybe the anti woke community is talking about it, but like outside of that, like you're not seeing like articles talk about it. I mean, the Ubisoft CEO was like signing like gay agenda forms and shit like that. Like fuck them, they deserve to go bankrupt. Shit like that. So they should, like, yeah, I mean, like nobody cares about what happens to Ubisoft. They've never been relevant, really. Like honestly, I think Assassin's Creed is the only time Ubisoft's ever really been competitive because it was just like a fad, and like they were never able to like take the fad and like throw into like a more successful brand, and then it eventually died off. Because like if you think about it, like Assassin's Creed was pretty much over after 4, and so it lasted less than like 7 years. I mean, Yasuke Shadows is the first time we've been talking about it for years because like everybody wanted the series to go to Japan. It's like it made sense. But then they just completely butchered it with like this lame ass fucking plot. Like I don't know that has like Attack on Titans and shit like that. Yeah, Splinter Cell is just embarrassing. I just don't know. I don't know why like they tried. I remember when that came out and like people were trying to bill it as like the next big thing, and I'm just like, really? Like, are you kidding me? I don't know, man. I like the characters. I like the central idea, but it's not very farming focused. Like it doesn't have like the farming balance the way that like 4 did. Like in 4, you're like coming home all the time to work on your farm. It's just it's like they wanted to make a generic fantasy RPG with like waifus. I don't even know if you need to like mine or farm yourself because I think like you can just have your NPCs handle it. So they just completely ruined like the farming in this. Conviction, yeah. Does this take place in the Okami universe? And maybe I should switch out my characters. Like it just seems like brain dead combat, honestly. My party. Oha Takumi. Wow, you can't do it while it's under. Yulaka has great thighs. But anyway, I'm curious who I'm gonna marry in the end. There has to be like lots of chicks I haven't seen yet. This game feels like it has like really weird pacing. Holy fucking shit! It's the Skull Knight for Berserk. So like nobody noticed that the Sacred Sword was stolen. No, I don't know what it means. Yeah, we're not strong enough to beat bosses yet. Yeah, it will. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see if like Take Two like fails because of GTA 6. Because like nothing they do other than GTA really matters all that much. So like if GTA 6 hypothetically like fails, like that's gonna be something that I think they'll never really recover from. Honestly, I don't expect the entire like PlayStation Xbox ecosystem will recover from that. Because that's what like the industry thinks is that like that game is too big to fail and it just isn't true. Like It looks like yeah, we're too underpowered. The Avatar of games, they kind of are, yeah. Again, people think that like, well, it's going to be the highest grossing media property ever. That's not going to save it. You know what I mean? I'm not even sure if that's really true because you can like, classic books are going to sell like indefinitely, and like GTA 6 is gonna stop selling the instant we soy sauce, unbelievable. What what do you use to like increase your RP? Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, people say that's true because of how much it sells at like a $60 price, but like the simple fact of the matter is it just gets mogged by what Nintendo does. Or goes like Pokemon like outperforms it. I don't know. I I'm sure we'll see like the downfall of GTA within our lifetimes. I would say it's already getting mogged by like Fortnite as well. So it's very possible that like the next gen like can't Zoomers and Gen Alpha don't really care for it too much. Like a lot of them don't really like RDR2, honestly. Like a lot of them will tell you that's the worst game ever made. I know, right? Like I don't think RDR2 has like the same like when RDR1 came out, like people immediately declared it to be like one of the best games ever made. I just don't see that with like RDR2. You know what I mean? Wait, I'm not healing. It's only doing 10 HP, really. I don't understand why I'm doing so little damage. So you just hit it until it's stunned, and then you just kind of like wallop it, I guess, and then just repeat. I don't know. It's just weird. Yeah, I feel like they fucked up the farming. I feel like they fucked up the dungeon crawling. I feel like they fucked up like I don't know. It's weird. Like I mean I think this is like considered a spin-off game actually. So maybe that's why they made it so different. But like I don't know. I mean it's probably better than 5 for sure. I mean not that it's saying much, but I mean people used to meme about like Dutch like the plan. Like what was the meme with Dutch like that he always kept assuring everyone that he had a plan and that it never fucking happened. And then we had like the politically correct cowboy. That was a pretty popular one. And that's no joke. Got him. Yeah, Arthur. Yeah. So Arthur has like a bunch of like anachronistic like political takes and like opinions that like would not which are like which nobody in a time period would have. So it's just yeah, it's a pretty woke game, honestly. Hisui? Her name's Hisui, like Pokemon. Wait, how do you in string well, how do you warp back? Wait. I wasn't even got a full day before I come back. This guy? These guys. I remember how we met this guy, how he was like turned into a monster, we just beat him and he came back and he became our blacksmith. It just like really? Summer Dragon Shine. Does the library have GTA Definitive Edition? Like my library? Yeah, yeah, it does. I actually have it on I actually ordered it or put it on hold. So yeah, we'll be playing GTA here soon. Once it comes in. Whenever that is. Yeah, I got a lot. Like I said, I was very surprised with like what they have, especially on Switch. Uh, so I added I had like quite a lot of things. Like Xenoblade Chronicles. Yeah, so they had like Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition. Temtem. I got Undertale. Uh, Now, what else did I get? There was a couple of things I want to stream. I'm so thankful I can actually like play Undertale without paying for it. The passive train mission. I've done it. Like I know how to do the train mission. I grew up playing it, so I can't believe she uses a fucking broom. Like I can't get over that. Like okay. This does remind me of Okami with the beach and like I wonder if we'll ever see Okami too. Like we haven't heard about it. It seems like it's in dev hell. Yeah, it's like 11 years old. Yeah. Yeah, Delta Rune doesn't even have a physical edition, does it? So like in theory, like yeah, you wouldn't even be able to get it at a library, would you? Hmm. Silk Song get a physical release? No, I don't think so. I don't know. This game is definitely not bad, but like I would say it's definitely not as good as four. But I don't know. Four is like my favorite farming sim ever, so that's probably. I mean, this isn't really a farming sim. It's like it's some generic action RPG with like a farming aesthetic. I don't know. I feel like they casualized it. Yeah, I think we're ready to play something else. I don't know. Maybe I should end the stream now and like finish Fahrenheit 451. Yeah, I have like 28 pages to go or something. I wanted to finish it like today, but like what ended up happening is that my eyes gave out. I'm just kind of like, okay, I need a break. I just got really tired. Can I warp? Oh, you can. Okay. Okay, so you don't have the escape button like you do in 4, but you have fast travel. Okay. The escape button was like the weirdest thing because you would press it and then you would end up at like the entranceway to like to somewhere, and then you would press it again and you would end up somewhere else. It's like, and then you would keep pressing it until you ended up home. It was always kind of odd. It took a little bit of getting used to, honestly. I never did get Venezuela back in 4. Like I got pretty close, but that the final dungeon in Rune Factory 4 is, I swear, one of the most bullshit things I've ever seen in any RPG. Like it is fucking insane what they expect from you. I guess we can play some more Hyrule Warriors. Yeah, I feel like Hyrule Warriors should be our priority right now because this is the Nintendo first party game we haven't finished yet. An anti-fascist. I would argue it's actually pretty based because it pretty accurately describes like how apathetic people are and how like the importance of community. I think like there's a line like there's an implication about how terrible abortion is. Like I think it's pretty based, honestly. Like I was kind of surprised how based it was, but like I don't know. Maybe it's just a product of like the time period it was written because it came out in the 50s, right? 1952. So like I don't know. It's weird. Um, because like it's pretty based on about the whole like the TV watching thing and like how like it's pretty accurate when it comes to like how people act. How they don't give a shit about anything as long as it doesn't happen as long as it doesn't happen to them personally, and how they don't value marriages and shit like that. It's so odd because like people are still married in like Ray Bradbury's like dystopia, and like in the actual modern era, people aren't getting married. It's I don't know. It's interesting because you can see like where things were like where he was coming from with it, but like things turned out way differently. Because the book thing is really interesting because like I feel as if like my big thing with the book, I don't agree with his assertion that like new media is evil. Like Bradbury seemed to have this massive hatred for like TV shows and stuff like that and found them like asinine. I have an appreciation for that, for animation, for comics, and like the way he acts is that like, oh man, this shit was the beginning of the end of society, bro. And I'm just like, bro, like shit like Calvin and Hobbes has like artistic merit, okay? Video games have artistic merit. There are TV shows that have artistic merit. They're not necessarily the most successful, but like the same could be true for books, right? Because like the best selling book on Amazon right now is like what the stupid like bull porn thing. Like I don't know. I've been told that's true. I don't know. Like, but like again, to me, it's not like a product of like wanting to consume books. Like, because to me, like that seems to be like inconsequential. The problem is just like people just being so apathetic to anything and refusing to take any accountability or responsibility for anything. Like I don't feel like they're the same thing at all. But he tries to make it out like it is. Like I get this is like kind of the thing with like why so like a lot of people seem to think the book is about censorship. I don't agree with that at all. Like the idea is that like people chose to stop reading and then they like and it's like it just I don't know. I think it's pretty based personally. I haven't read any like I haven't finished it yet though, so I might not be the person to ask. But again, I think that's the main problem with society right now is that everybody acts as if like other people aren't their problem. Because like that's what happened to me, right? Because I had all these personal problems. I was being abused at home. You know, I had nowhere to go and like no one to turn to, and like I would go to all these people like asking for like help and advice and like what to do next, and they would all just like sneer at you and like figure it out yourself. Or like it's ridiculous. You know what I mean? Like I was putting in every effort to become successful, and I was just being sneered at by these people. It was ridiculous. Like they didn't want to like worry about it or like help me or put any effort in because that gets in the way of what they wanted to do. And it was pathetic. It really was. So I do think that's like the main thing we need to think about, like when it comes to like what we're doing, like when we're getting repealing the boomers policies. The youth need to come first. Like they need to be like education. It needs to be improved. There needs to be like clear career paths. There needs to be like an actual future for people. Like just forcing people to work like slaves. That's not going to do it. Like if you need more work done, you can train and hire more people. Uh, I don't know. Like people are like clowning on like LinkedIn people all the time. That's becoming more mainstream. I've been very vocal about it. I actually deleted my LinkedIn actually because everyone on there was so insane. Um, like they don't really act like real human beings. Like they really don't. Boomers can't say books and movies are better than Nintendo. Hmm. I suppose that's true. I don't know. I hate to say that because they're like radically different things, right? But that is true. Like gaming does have value. Honestly, I would say Gamergate is what kicked off like the anti woke movement and made it mainstream. So gaming is like very responsible for like the shift in culture, and I think that should be acknowledged. I'll probably be talking about that when I do like my in my memoirs and stuff like that. When I talk about like my involvement with Gamergate and how that like kickstarted my career and shit like that. Like that was what got Trump elected. Honestly, that's what like, got everything started. Eh, that's kind of what led to like the cultural shift. It was just like why does he have a pompadour? Looking at her boobs.
And now that you're here, do you plan to fight?
Yes, if you're willing to allow it.
I am. Thanks for offering. Now listen, everybody. This forest here is called the Lost Woods, named for the way it mystifies its visitors. The place is a natural fortress full of dead ends and hidden paths around almost every corner.
And you're suggesting we use that terrain to our advantage?
Right, you are. It's the perfect way for us to divide their army and eventually crush it.
Hold on. We get lost in there too.
Yeah, there's gonna like Angry Joe's gonna come in hard against the Mario Galaxy movie. Like there is no way he's like positive towards it. And honestly, like I intend on going in hard. Like I've been talking a lot about this actually about how retarded like his opinion on the original was. So I'll be going in like extra hard, like instantly, like probably the moment he uploads the video, I'll be like doing a reaction video calling him a retard, like shitting all over him, Alex, and OJ. Like they can't do this anymore, you know?
It might be an archfiend. Another. If she's right, this will be more trouble than we thought.
Another.
Victory could come at a heavy cost.
In that case, looks like I'm staying on the ground, which means the skies are yours. Now go. Yes, sir. Our goal in this battle is clear. Now then, with patience and caution, we can see this through to the very end.
I think it's very important for like us to like kind of speak out about how much better like Nintendo movies are than like what Marvel or Disney are doing. Because I do think that's going to be the cope for the foreseeable future. That's why I've been emphasizing so hard that like the Mario Galaxy movie is going to be bigger than Toy Story 5. Um, like Disney's biggest brand is going to kneel to Mario. He's like, sir, you're Canadian. He is, yeah. He's like a boomer for gamers, honestly. Because honestly, like I think the Xbox 360 fans are kind of like they kind of are like the gaming equivalent of boomers in that like they think that the 360 was this like amazing time for games, and it just wasn't. Like all the real action was happening on the Wii, but like he tried to do a review of the Silent Hill movie today, and like he never played the original Silent Hill 2. So I'm just like, why are you reviewing the movie if you're not familiar with the game, if you're not familiar with how the story goes, like you don't have anything of value to add to the discussion because like this movie is made for fans. Like I don't know. Like I think Silent Hill does have like a pretty active fan base of people who like only watch the movies. Like I noticed that last Halloween, the one before last, where like people at work were talking about Pyramid Head, and it was just it's like it's weird how like Silent Hill 2 the game is kind of obscure to normies. And the old Konami games, yeah. Well, he played MGS3 and it made its top 10 of the games of the year list. Yeah, has he uploaded like the most disappointing list? Yeah, he did like the best list, the worst list. I think he still says he's doing the most disappointing. And I don't know if he still does like the biggest controversies now. Because if he is, he's like 100% gonna talk about Nintendo. Like he didn't do anything like he didn't shit on Nintendo on the worst list either. I don't get why we chose Mifa as a champion when she's so fucking short. Like Mifa, like I don't even think she hit her growth spurt. So is like Mifa canonically a lolly, or is she just naturally small? I don't know. Angry Joe will lose by. Yeah, has he stopped doing it? Like, I actually believe he has, but I don't actually. I haven't actually talked about it. But yeah, it's almost February and this fucker still hasn't uploaded all the videos. Like I've said this before, but like the time to do it is in like December. Like, why is he waiting until January when like ad revenue is down? That doesn't make any sense. Like, I made sure to like get all my stuff out like before the end of the year. Like, I would say like December 22nd at the absolute latest. Truth be told, trying to think of it. I really like playing as Kia. Yeah, I mean, I really like the Zora in these games, but like I don't know, they did all sorts of weird like retcons and shit like that. Like my thing is that like no, the Zora were not like they do not live hundreds of years. Like where did this bullshit come from? Like the river and ocean Zora thing is a thing that was established in ages, I think, but like um anything involving Neil Druckmann. I don't know if Druckmann's done anything controversial lately. Like I mean, he won like the best adaptation for the Game Awards when he didn't deserve it, but like yeah, when is season 3 coming out? Do we know for The Last of Us? So like, I'm curious if like Jeff is gonna have to give like best adaptation to Mario or Zelda in the next couple of years, because like you just know that like he's gonna seethe about that. Yeah, it feels like my fever's going down. Yeah, it should be fine by tomorrow. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to the library and pick up some stuff. We don't have to worry about getting lost. Oh wow. The good thing the Koroks decided to help us. They don't help Link, do they? I mean, nobody does really. Like honestly, like the Game Awards is just something that like the industry tried to rally behind to legitimize like a handful of like knockoff games that nobody cares about. Because like Power World debuted there, It Takes Two won an award at one point. It's like it's stuff like that, right? Like industry shill like stuff that the industry wants to push. So they try and enable Jeff and try to make it sound like he's actually important. Yeah, I don't know. Could we beat this in the next couple of weeks? I think we are going to try to beat this. Use the hidden passages. What hidden passages? Yeah, yeah, 2023. Yeah, yeah. So they, yeah, absolutely, yeah. Like 2023 was particularly bad, but that really is like every other year. Like I don't think there was anything unusual about 2023, other than the fact he deliberately tried to undermine a Zelda game, which isn't going to go over well long term. Like I don't think like fans will ever get over that. Like I was hearing people like bring that up even like a couple years later. I imagine it's a big reason why like not a ton of people tuned in this year. I like very specifically the reason I'll never watch the show again is because in 2023 I did it this year because I was trying to build up my channel, but like yeah, I did not see like an uptick of views for that. So yeah, I'm not doing that again. There's no audience for it. Like it feels like people only rallied behind it for Baldur's Gate and like they'll never do it again. So we all saw how like poorly Astrobot did. It's just um this game is actually really good. Yeah, people were legit saying that Astrobot like outperformed Mario for a bit, and then they had to backtrack it because that was so obviously bullshit. Like the narrative towards the end was that it was the most successful 3D platformer of that generation, but that was a load of crap. Like Bonanza outdid it like the year after, and Forgotten Land did it a couple of years before. Like there are plenty of 3D platformers that are way more successful than Pokemon Go third party. It's not possible. Nintendo owns the exclusivity rights to Pokemon specifically. So Game Freak is not like owned by Nintendo, but they do own like Pokemon, basically. So they own their like valuable brand. Game Freak really needs to stop with like the making things on other consoles thing. Because every time it happens, they just embarrass themselves. Okay. To emulation fans, huh? Is it Gooner game? Is it? Yeah. I don't know. Gara has like shit taste. Imagine like spending your time playing mid games on Steam like that. Like you know that there's nothing to play on Steam when that's what he seriously tries to to promote. You know, it's just like no wonder Baldur's Gate was like some huge deal to him. Like, oh man, what do you mean it's in 3D? Like, Persona was better than Pokemon. Yeah, that's a lot of crap. Yeah, Persona's embarrassing. I just like I don't understand Persona fans who act like Persona's a way higher quality IP than Pokemon. It's not. Like it's like unbelievably cringe that they like actually believe that. His waifu is better than who is his waifu? Like does he go to Futaba or like yeah, like every choice besides Makoto is like objectively terrible. Like Makoto's like the only good choice you could possibly make. Who's this? Where the hell am I? Kawakami. Ugh. I'm so sick of people like shilling Kawakami. I don't get it. She sucks. Like her fucking support chain is retarded. Like, oh man, some kid I killed family wants me to give them money. Like it's gives a shit. Like I don't know. It's just really dumb. And she even acknowledges it's dumb. Like I just don't get it. Yeah, the boss designs in this are sick. Yeah, General Tears had like really good boss fights. I wonder how long it's gonna be before I can yeah, obviously, yeah. I mean, Tears is just better than Baldur's Gate in general. Look at all these sync up attacks. They're all so sick. String Strike with Ravnica. Oh, what? That's it? Oh, shit. Okay, so Ravnica fucking sucks. Okay. Don't use sync attacks with Ravnica. The bear moment is not a boss fight. And who would win? The bear in Baldur's Gate 3 or like Bear Hugger's bear from Punch Out? The one who like trains him? Okay. How many video game bears are there? I feel like there should be more of them. Shit, it got me. Like I have four other guys. Why exactly does like I don't understand why like losing one is some like huge deal. RDR one. I don't know anything about the. Yeah, we need some more video game bears. Bears are fucking awesome. Holy the polar bear. With all I have. I can't believe she fights with a literal torch. It's so autistic. The thing is like really strong. This thing actually talks. I don't get why you don't fight these things in like tiers. Yeah, in Age of Calamity, you're fighting a lot of the same bosses you fight in Breath of the Wild, but this one is an original antagonist. Well, you have like that retard Aston. I don't understand why Koga is on your side in Age of Calamity. Like that's just a that's just such a dumb like decision. Like I mean, he doesn't join until the end, but it's like really Koga's a fucking asshole. Do I need to level up more or like? And she's not doing a ton of damage. What the fuck? Tekken's on a Nintendo console, yeah. Yeah, we need Tekken 8 on Switch too. I don't know when it's gonna happen. Like if it happens like immediately after Harada retires, like I'm just gonna laugh my fucking ass off. Cause like that's actually what happened is that like Harada was like blocking it from happening. Like our audience isn't on Nintendo. But we'll put out arcade versions of everything. Like the fucker was like putting out new arcade cabinets for Tekken until like Tekken 7. It's just like it's weird that Tekken's the first where like they haven't done that. The Negotia fighting games. He is, yeah. So we have three of the four stages. Yeah, the designs of these things are awesome. Like the some of the best boss designs I think we've seen in Zelda ever, honestly. Just from a design standpoint, like not to fight them is kind of tedious, but it's really nice having a game where like Zelda's the protagonist, honestly. Is he trying to go for it? I know, right? I love Kia's design. She's a fucking narwhal. It's crazy that narwhals like actually exist. Like it feels like they'd be some mythological creature, but now they're real. Were they ever considered cryptids? I could see that. Like Komodo dragons were considered cryptids for a long time. It's like fucking scary. It looks exactly like RDU. Oh, do the so is the way this works like are the monsters actively like trying to take like our controlled territory back? That's really interesting. Yeah, Minoru is a fan favorite character, so it really sucks that she's not interested. Like I love her in Tears, but like in this, like I don't know. I can see what they're going for, but like everyone else can use like Zanai devices anyway. So why is her moveset like entirely reliant on them? Like she's the one character I don't really like playing as because of that reason. I don't know. I think if they could like refine the concept where you have like an RPG Warriors game where you're like actively like fighting maps to like deal with like invasions, that might actually be interesting, honestly. I wonder if they're gonna refine this concept because it's one of those things that like I feel like could actually be interesting. It might actually suit the genre very well, actually. Like, I don't know. These games really do need more strategy elements. Like that's actually why Three Hopes is like my favorite Warriors game is because like it incorporates like strategy elements. My girl idol card. He says. Poke Park. Yeah, I never got into Poke Park. I own the first one on Wii U, but like it felt too childish for me. I didn't. It felt like a fucking theme park. I don't know. I didn't care for it too much. Compendium. Yeah, I think so, but I can't call out everybody who makes videos. Yeah, I'm curious when we are gonna get Wii because the Wii is like 20 years old this year. Now would be actually be a pretty good time to add it. It'll be very interesting seeing people cope about the Wii getting re-released because a big meme right now among some boomers is this idea that like motion controls are dead. So like having the Wii be re-released is that is not something that like they would want to see. Yeah, we're on chapter 4 now. Okay. Yep, it did. Yeah, you still don't like people still won't admit that NSO is like a good deal, right? Yeah, people still try and tell you that like NSO is on the verge of failure, and it's just not. It's that late. Wow. It is. Yeah, we've only been streaming for 6 hours. Wow. Wii emulation on Dolphin is apparently broken. Yeah. Yeah, Dolphin has been like it's been a go-to cope for these people for a long time. And it does need to stop. So I'll be very anxious to see like a proper re-release of Wii titles just to see these people shut the fuck up. I don't know, man. It'll be interesting seeing like Dolphin just kind of like the emulation cope just fall apart. And I think simply having all these games like available on like a subscription service will end it. Honestly, the Sue Dolphin. Yeah, I'm curious if they ever will. Like, I feel like Dolphin's too niche to go after, really. I mean, there's a reason they don't like. I think that team doesn't do anything else. So, like, if they ever tried, like, doing other emulators, yeah, they'd probably. Like, I think Dolphin's problem is that it's been around so long. But yeah, I would definitely like Nintendo to shut them down. I mean, they got Ryujinx and they got like Yuzu, so it's. I mean, they took down the Switch emulators, and they proved that like for what was it like Hydra Theory fake? Yeah, Hydra Theory. Yeah, they proved that wrong. So I think they straight up own Ryujinx actually because of what happened with that. So like in theory, that's probably what they should do is just acquire the emulators and then just like shut them down and like prevent them from being redistributed. That's probably like the best path forward for them. It'll probably be on a case on by case basis though. Yeah, why did they stop after Wii? Like, why doesn't Dolphin like do Wii U now? Like Wii U is quite old, and they still don't have like a good Wii U emulator. So no Star Fox Zero, no Devil's Third. Like, I'm a dolphin. Yeah, I'm hooked on this game. I think we're gonna be. I think this is gonna be the next game we beat. Actually, Breath of the Wild. Yeah, and it was like broken. Yeah, but yeah, like emulation is just too niche of a thing to like really severely impact Nintendo. Like I think the last time it was a problem was with the DS, and it was less because of emulators, but more because of like flashcards that like anybody could just make. Like I think that was the way bigger problem. Yeah, what's our next game gonna be, kiddos? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get anything until like February hits. Yeah, I think Mario Tennis might be our next game. I think until then we're just gonna like take out games from the library and just do like daily streams, like playing random bullshit, whatever we can get our hands on. So the PS4, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, where's our PS4 emulation? We're like nearing the end of PS5, and I don't think PS4 emulation exists. I mean, the PS4 has no games, so yeah. Can they still not emulate Bloodborne? That's crazy. That is fucking crazy. The Unsung Spearman. Well, didn't that come out before Sword Art Online though? Like I'm 100% sure it is. Like I played a little bit of that bullshit, and I'm just kind of like, Man, this is stupid. Like I don't know. They would make JRPGs based on anything back in the day. Holy shit. I was kind of into it, honestly. It's just that, like, I don't know, man. Like, I'm playing so many other better games that, like, I couldn't justify doing it. Yeah, I never actually played SAO, or saw it. It was like a big deal back in the like. I knew a lot of like Zoomer chicks who got into anime because of that. Uh, like it was a thing, but I never actually did see it. Like I'm told it's not a very good series. Like there's just not a whole lot of good series now. Like because I've said that like Jujutsu Kaisen is shit. Like My Hero is shit. Like Witch Watch is shit. Like what's good? Like yeah, Doctor Stone was good, but it's over now. Like Spy Family. I think Spy Family is the only good one still ongoing. I don't know. I'm not up to date with like what's up. One Punch Man is still going, and it's like that's better than ever. We actually gotta play as Connect. Wow. Convince me to watch it. Yeah, yeah. I never had to go through that, so I feel for you. I'm sure the show is bad. Yeah, like One Punch Man is so weird because like it's genuinely peak, but like it keeps getting fucked over by like bad adaptions and like weird decisions. Like that the manga like Murata keeps like redrawing like entire chapters. So it's just like you can't keep up with like what's canon and what's not. And then you have like the anime adaptation, which like took way too long, like for one thing. And then like when it did come out, it was like fucking garbage. I don't get it. I don't get it. Like everyone has a like everyone I don't know everyone's seething about it. Like don't be mean to the animators, but like no, I think you should. They did a shitty job. Like I don't know, man. Like back in the day, they would like be held accountable for this shit. I don't know why like there's such a decline in like effort in that industry. And I feel like a series like that should never have bad arcs, honestly, because like a bad arc can just kind of like kill the entire thing. Like I don't know. I grew up with Naruto, so I just have this like really strict like no filler, no bad arcs. Like it just I don't know. Yeah, I feel like the best anime I've seen lately are shit are things that like nobody's ever heard of. Like well, I mean, Kinnikuman. Well, Kinnikuman's fairly popular, but like it's not something that like people have heard about in the West. Like I didn't hear anybody talking about that when that was coming out. So it's like, and I'm watching like, well, I'm actually watching Scooby Doo Mystery Incorporated, which is awesome. But Death Note, yeah, I've heard the second half of Death Note is bullshit, but I've never actually seen it. I know like the Columbo memes, but like other than that, I've never actually seen Death Note. Man, I regret like not growing up with Death Note because it's just like that and Bleach are like two things I feel like I would have been really into if I had like actually watched them, but like it never happened. Like I don't even know like was Death Note ever even on Toonami? Like where were people watching it? Like I was kind of confused about that. Like Elfin Lied too. Like where the fuck were people watching these shows? And Elfin Lied's pretty fucked up too. I watched like the first episode and I was kind of like, this is fucking insane. Like yeah, I watched the first episode of Elfin Lied and never went back to it. I loved that fucking first episode. So like again, like I'm just having problems like keeping up with like everything I want to watch, and I'm actually getting like I'm getting better at it now that I'm not working a job, but like it's still kind of annoying. Yeah, I hate how my exercise bike doesn't have Crunchyroll on it. It has like Prime Video and Netflix, but not fucking Crunchyroll. And I'm just like, you can't download it. And I'm just like, why? Like, I don't understand these shitty like Android tablets that just don't let you use like everything. It just like, what are you talking about? I can technically just get a tablet and like set it on the dais and just use it that way, or use my TV or whatever. But it's like that's not what I got it for. So might be a show RGE likes. Really? It's more content than Prime Video. Yeah, Crunchyroll. Like people complain about Crunchyroll, but like I feel like there's no better place to like legally watch like old anime because you got like a bunch of Gundam series on there. You got like a bunch of shit like Cowboy Bebop's on there. It's like Crunchyroll is really good for the value. Like I would sooner get rid of Netflix than that personally. Netflix has pissed me off with like documentaries narrated by Barack Obama. You have like them telling you about how Alexander the Great was totally gay. It's like, come the fuck on. And its allies. So none of this like they them crap. Yeah, there's no they them's in this. Age of Calamity had them, but not this one. Interesting. Yeah, it's really bad about that. Yeah. Like, are people becoming more aware of like authentic anime versus like fake anime? I remember back in the day, like it was common for like liberals to try and gaslight you into thinking that like Avatar was anime. Like, and I'm sure like they still do, but like Avatar is that should be on a shirt. Like Avatar is an anime. Like that. Avatar: The Last Airbender. Yeah, I've never actually played Dynasty Warriors. I played Samurai Warriors, which I did not like. Uh, and I think that's it actually. Oh yeah, Warriors Orochi. Yeah, like I don't know, like mainline Warriors. They feel like I'm told that they've massively fallen off in recent years, and I just have no real desire to play them. No, I meant like Avatar: The Last Airbender, the Nickelodeon cartoon show. Avatar: The Last Airbender. Yeah, maybe I should just end the stream and like get finished on my finish my book. I want to go to the library and turn it in tomorrow. So Yeah, I think the box office numbers are fake, honestly. Like considering what Cameron's like and his politics, like I don't believe Avatar actually made that much money. Like it doesn't make any sense because like nobody fucking talks about it. Like if you look at like something like Avengers, right? Like that had memes for days. You look at Barbie, you look at the Mario movie, like people were talking about that, but the Avatar, like I had no idea the third one even came out. Like nobody goes to fucking see them. And I love the construct. Ultimate Fluid Snow Games based. Great take. That is a legit take. I don't know. I haven't heard anyone talk about Ultima in forever. Like unless you're specifically downplaying like Dragon Quest, like nobody brings it up. Like it feels like it's a dying thing for sure. I'm curious if like Ultima will get a re-release on Switch actually. Yeah, it's weird that like Garrett's still alive because like considering those games came out so long ago, it's just like crazy. Like Tomono Itagaki joined Tecmo way later, and like he's dead already. I just like I don't know. Fuck yeah, fucking bullshit. This year's been terrible. Like we have all these retirements, we have all these deaths. Like the Suikoden's guy's dead. Like Itaгаki's dead. What the fuck is happening? Like really? Like not even in like video games. Akira Toriyama's dead. Like Miura's dead. Like what the hell is happening? these guys are like pretty much irreplaceable. I feel like there's just nobody has like really kind of stepped up. Like Isayama, like he does this thing right now where he's like, oh well, I can't make anything as popular as Attack on Titan. I'm just like, so like it doesn't have to be. You can do whatever you want. You know, like do you think I'm gonna start working like after like now that I'm successful? You know, it's just like no, of course not. Yeah, right now I'm trying to get through Scooby Doo Mystery Incorporated. Uh, I'm not sure what I'm gonna watch after that. I haven't decided. I'm pretty far into it now, though. We're nearing the end of season one, and the mystery is thickening. Avengers, the bigger fan. It 100% is 100%. Like, who the fuck gives a shit about like the blue cat people? It's just like it's a meme to make fun of them. Like, it's just like I've never heard anyone say anything nice about Avatar. It's always just it like it doesn't understand like story filmmaking at all. It's all about like being technically impressive and not having anything to show for it really. Like people would rather have a good story with like cheesy effects like Star Wars as opposed to like something like Avatar. It's just Scooby Doo movies. Yeah, I don't know. Like I was looking at like all the Scooby Doo shit that I'd like to watch, and it's like decades worth of content. It's fucking insane. Like the Scooby Doo movies, you have like the original series, you have well, I'm not gonna watch What's New Scooby Doo ever, but uh like you have that exists. But it's just like I don't know, man. I don't know how much of it is like good. Like honestly, like I think I'm fine with just like the stuff I grew up with. I can't imagine the stuff being made today is good. Like I'm told that like some of the stuff they put out in the past couple of years is the worst stuff ever. Like Velma and Daphne and that like the Velma show and shit like that. I wouldn't call Isayama a fraud. I don't know. I have way too much respect for Attack on Titan for that. Um, I don't know. Like, yeah, I haven't read Attack on Titan since it ended, so I don't know if I really have like much of an opinion on the ending. Um, I didn't really have a problem with how it ended. What I don't like is how he tries to like yeah, it's been a while since I read it, so I don't know if I can really put it into words. I definitely do kind of feel conflicted about like the Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with like retaliating against Marley for like he has this like mindset that like um that what Aaron did was bad, but it's like it's perfectly reasonable. Like fuck the outside world. Like fuck them. They were given every opportunity to like do the right thing and they just like no, we're gonna blame the aliens for all of our problems. It's all retarded. Um yeah, my issue with it is that like it presents the situation as if it's like you're just supposed to believe that like Marley has weapons that can just deal with the Titans, and I'm just like, well, where are they? Like they can't do shit. Like if you, oh, we're gonna someday develop weapons that can deal with the rumbling. Like okay, like where is it? Like what are you gonna do? Like they can't do shit. Like the entire plot hinges on this idea that like the Eldian extinction is imminent, but like they can't do shit. Like they took the island back. Like they weren't supposed to do that. They overthrew their corrupt government. Like you can't do shit. Like it's just I don't know, man. They pretty much won the instant they took the island back. Honestly,
I see.
the issue is that like everyone just lets themselves be overwhelmed by the fact that the entire world wants them dead, and it doesn't fucking matter. Like it does not fucking matter at all. Like they start building trains in like 4 years. Like you're telling me you can't like defend the island?
And I know your attack on the castle was merely a result of Ganondorf's manipulation. But I do have a question for you. Why did you not seek our aid as soon as the battle was finished?
Well, I think the problem is that like the creators are really heavily controlled, right? They're told to like present things in a certain way, and they're told to like push certain ideas. Like for example, you're not really allowed to present a situation in which you like overthrow a corrupt government, right? Because that would give the general population ideas, right? The idea has to be like, no, violence isn't the answer. They have to like have this like weird undertone to it that's like propaganda-ish in nature. Um, it's very common. That's actually one of the things that like I think is going to set my work apart from like everyone else is that like I very specifically don't have to do that. So it's yeah, I'll be able to go a little bit more red pilled on these matters. Like again, the issue is that like everybody who's allowed to become successful is like very much like in line with like the agenda, and they all have like identical political opinions, and they all push the same things, so it leads to like the same bullshit like talking points and nonsense that like everyone's starting to hate. So that's why you're not seeing a lot of like really good talents. Like Isayama and Attack on Titan are very interesting because like it's the closest we've ever gotten to like a straight up like allegory to like white genocide, right? Like it's the closest thing we've ever gotten, and it's the closest thing we've ever gotten to like a solution to like how you should act in that situation. But at the same time, like a lot of people feel like, well, it's still cucked out, because doing such a thing is so like the thing about it is that like it really tackles like the whole like human aspect of it, that like it's not something you really want to do, but it is necessary. So like people feel that like Aaron crying at the end like is showing weakness, while I see it as him showing humanity, and him kind of expressing his well, like Japanese media, like traditionally has not been as controlled. That's my point. Is that Japan is like pretty much the only place in the world that has like some creative freedom in like what they can talk about. In the '80s they produced Angel Cop, where they straight up like named the Jew. Okay, like it's like back in the day they were able to like go into like extremely red pilled topics. These days it's more controlled and they're like starting to crack down on it, but like it doesn't change the fact that it existed, and that like people are nostalgic for it, and that like stuff like Attack on Titan can still get made and still become popular. I imagine that's the only reason Attack on Titan was able to get made. Honestly, is that like nobody thought it would blow up the way it did in America. Yeah, I mean, like the thing is, people are like starting to notice this stuff, and they're starting to celebrate, things like that. They're starting to notice things like, the subtle like propaganda we see in the West. The whole like, um, mm, humanization of demons, right? Because like demons are like pure evil, right? But like, in the West, they always do this thing where they're like misunderstood weirdos and that humans like persecute them. Like in the Devil May Cry cartoon, right? That's what they tried to do. Like Freerun does the opposite, where they portray them the way they're supposed to be, where they're like manipulative and conniving, and they're not human, like, and like we shouldn't treat them as such, and they're complete monsters, right? Like it is very, very interesting to see that contrast, and seeing that like people are like realizing that like what the purpose of it is to like try and convince you that this is the right way to live. Beastars, the wokest anime manga ever produced, right? Like the entire point of it is that herbivores and carnivores have to live together in spite of their like natural instincts, because like, oh, it's the right thing to do, it's the right thing to do at the, like, it's obviously woke like propaganda, right? The idea that like herbivores and carnivores living together, it's retarded. Like it is objectively retarded, but like it's race mixing propaganda. It's like, oh, Japan needs diversity, it needs the Indians. It's just like it's just straight up like subversive propaganda. Like the entire point is that the characters don't even question whether this is the right thing to do. Like it just is. And I do feel as if like more and more people are starting to see through it, honestly. Yeah, I didn't like Free Run. I did not care for Free Run at all. I thought it was like super overhyped. Oh man, everyone I know is gonna die someday. I'm so sad. Like, you're just figuring this out now. Like, I don't understand like the appeal. Like, I don't. Like, people were calling Free Run one of the best animes in like recent memory, and I'm just like, no. I think the implication of DMC is that like Dante's mother's purity, like Sparta turned against demons and like saved humanity, right? So like Sparta knew better than everyone, and that like demons were fucking scum. Here we go. I'm surprised people don't call Gerudo woke. I have never seen them like try and make that accusation. Gerudo's gonna be our like part of our kingdom here. Which one's the sage? It didn't call.
The same technology that killed Mascara is here. If I may, are they still nearby? They went for the monsters, unperturbed by the immense danger. We deserve far less, somehow. No time to lose. We might still make it if we hurry.
That's cringe. Well, I don't consider anything after DMC one canon. Um, Holy shit! I actually get to play as a Garuda. So which one's the sage? Is it Artie or is it the other one? So we get a sage and we get a normie. That's kind of interesting. Why are the Gerudo associated with lightning now? I've never understood that. Woke Fuda. Yeah, I remember that. He does this thing where he's like, I've seen enough Rule 34. Like, I'm just like, holy fucking shit, he's into Fuda. He's such a fucking stereotype. I'm just like, I don't know, man. He's like, I don't. Is Synthetic Man even still relevant? Because like it felt like he was huge when like Tears of the Kingdom came out, and like now he's like he did his Metroid Prime 4 video, and it felt like nobody gave a shit. Honestly, like everyone's doing their like hot takes on Prime 4, and like I'm just kind of sitting here like, nah, no, this is gonna stick. Like the ending is a really interesting example because like everyone keeps saying it's terrible, but like I actually think it's like brilliant. I think it's the best ending we've ever gotten. Uh, like, I don't know. It challenges people, honestly. I think it's really daring. Yeah, like DMC never was. Yeah, DMC two. Man, playing DMC two was like a nightmare. Like I remember playing that like the day before I got my wisdom teeth removed. No, actually the day of. So it was like the last game I finished before I underwent like the most painful operation I'll probably ever go through in my life. And yeah, I would rather have my wisdom teeth pulled again than play it. It's bad. It's bad. Yeah, I need to watch Black Sun. Like that's the right the Kamen Rider series I had picked up. I actually put it on in the background at one point, and it like it looks sick. Like, I was really into it, but it's just like I wasn't paying attention. It was just a background thing. Um, so yeah, I do need to watch it for sure. Like I'm definitely interested. It's just like I don't know, I'm so busy. I'm trying to do like so many other things at once. I'm working 18-hour days. Like it's just like what am I don't know. It's frustrating. Yeah, but I don't know. I've never interacted with a Western Toku fan, so I don't know what the stereotype is. Like, I guess there are just none in my area. Like I feel like not a lot of people even watch Power Rangers growing up. Like I was the only fan I knew, right? I mean not really, no. Like when we were really young, yeah, I think everybody watched it. But yeah, like when you're older, it's just like nobody watches that shit. Oh, Power Rangers is fucking awesome. Yeah, Samurai. Yeah, Samurai's not a good series, in my opinion. Like honestly, I have no intention of ever like watching like any of the Nick shows because they just that just feels like the end for me. Honestly, like I'll probably watch up until like RPM or something. That'll be my cutoff point, and then I'll be Sentai exclusive. Yeah, I wanted to watch like Zoo Ranger like years and years ago. I was about to get a DVD for it and everything, but like I'm just like I just can't. I just couldn't justify it. Like I don't even think I've ever even watched like all of the original run of Power Rangers. Like I always do this thing where like I get up to like Green with Evil and then stop because it never really gets better than that. Like I love Green with Evil. It's like it's Kino. It's like the best TV I've ever seen in my life. Uh, Power Rangers toys? No, I never had any. No, I did. Yeah, I had like the Magna Ranger from Lost Galaxy. But like I had never seen like okay, so we had like a VHS tape, right? Okay, like we had a VHS tape of some Last Galaxy thing, and like I remember like the ending of like some guy walking across a desert to some other guy, and like I don't remember like was it his brother or something? Man, it's been so long since I fucking seen. So like I need to watch Lost Galaxy again. It's been like fucking forever. Like I want to say it's been like 25 years since I've seen any of that. Not that long, like 20 years since I've seen any of that. Like I was like obsessed with Lost Galaxy for a long time, but like I could never watch it consistently. Um, yeah, I remember like watching like the ending of Time Force and being like, yeah, I think Time Force is the only one I ever saw the ending of. Actually, I mean the ending of Time Force is Kino, but like, uh, yeah, I think it was like I think I saw like a lot of like uh Lost Galaxy and In Space, and I assume they were the same series for obvious reasons. Lightspeed and like Time Force, and then there was like that brief hiatus when like I couldn't watch anything, and then like Disney got a hold of it, and I started watching Dino Thunder and uh like SPD. So like most of my Power Rangers watching came from like the Disney era. So like because they were running it like consistently. They would run like a lot of like they would run the current series and like a lot of like older ones. Like so they would do like Dino Thunder, like SPD, and then like have like Mighty Morphin. So like the first time I ever saw Mighty Morphin was on Disney Channel. Maybe I saw a little bit of a bit before that, but like I remember seeing the first episode like for the first time like about like probably 10 years after it first premiered. And I was really shocked by like how good it was and just like how much it held up and how much I enjoyed it and like I was able to keep up with like uh I believe all of it up until like In Space. Like I remember they like aired the first episode of In Space. No. That it was the end of Turbo when like they go up to space and they leave like Justin behind, never to be seen again. Uh, and then like they never really like they I think they aired like the first episode and then like they never did it again. I don't know what the deal was. I think they were like changing their schedule or something, but yeah, I never saw like In Space like on Disney Channel. So like yeah, like In Space and Lost Galaxy, those were the ones that like I grew up with, like very young. But yeah, I haven't seen those ones in years, and I've been meaning to, but like I don't know when it's gonna happen. Disney did a bit of drop. Yeah, they did. Yeah, Disney kind of like let them do whatever they wanted, and like Nickelodeon does this dumb thing where they're like, "Oh yeah, you have to have 25 episode seasons." I'm just like, "Wait, what?" So it's like Samurai and then like Super Samurai, and it's like supposed to be different things, and it's just like that's like I don't get it. Disney owning like Nickelodeon owning like TMNT and Power Rangers should be like that should have been a huge thing for them. and yet like nobody gives a shit. You can now play as Calamo. What? But I already had him. Like yeah, Disney owning like Nickelodeon owning TMNT and Power Rangers should have been huge for them, but they of course they had to fuck it both up. Like TMNT, they did the dumb like race swapping thing for April. Uh yeah, for a while they were like legit trying to tell you that like the character was like originally black, which is wrong, but uh Top Gun Maverick by Paramount made more than Avatar 2 in America. Yeah, that's the thing about Avatar 2 is that like the claim is that like it makes a ton of money overseas, and I'm just like, where? Like, who is watching these fucking movies? Like, I just don't buy it. Yeah, that wouldn't shock me at all because people were actually talking about Top Gun Maverick, right? Like, people were actually hyped to go see it. The Scientology movie. Is Scientology even still a thing? It's just like it just feels like completely irrelevant. Oh, it's the I can't believe that like they expanded Gibdo lore because like traditionally Gibdos were just like I don't know, like they were just mummies, but now they like come out of hives. That is really odd. RD can destroy Gibdo hives in a single strike. Wow, based. Yeah, it's definitely a weird decision. So RD can just do that. So if she was there during Tears, if Riju just wasn't like a little shit, like she could do the same thing. I don't get how like Riju is like the one to go with you because like isn't surely she's not the best Garuda warrior there is. Surely. Same with like Yakubo. Surely there's someone better. The Japanese original Super Sentai are officially dead. Yeah, are they? Yeah, I heard something about that. So we're like the Japanese trying to get out of their contract because I think they gave them like permanent like rights to do whatever they wanted with Power Rangers or something as long as like Sentai kept going. I think it was. So they got like Jude out of it. Like I don't know. I wonder if like Power Rangers is like misrepresenting their brand now because like they were pushing gay shit towards the end. Like I don't know. Power Rangers is really a brand that really should have been a lot bigger than what it was. Um, like some of it was like down to like changing networks so often, but like a lot of it was just like not really taking it seriously and like getting talented people on board. Like I don't know, like the reason that like Mighty Morphin I think is so like iconic and timeless is because like they were able to like come up with their own original ideas and kind of make it work for an American audience and like work around the Sensei. Um, for the rest, like for Samurai especially, it feels like they're very relegated to like doing what the Sentai did, and like they can't innovate or do anything. Like you're really supposed to believe this like white New Zealand guy is like some samurai. Like what? Like are you serious? Like is any member of that cast Asian or Japanese specifically? The new Power Ranger show is even available for streaming. Yeah. Yeah, so I don't even know what's happened, what's been happening. Like I used to like watch Linkara's like History of Power Rangers like religiously, so I had a pretty good idea of what was going on in modern series. But like, yeah, now I don't even know what's happening. Like, I get the impression that like Linkara like really hated like modern Power Rangers. and just didn't want to say anything about it because like yeah, History of Power Rangers is like one of those like the only things that like he's done that's like popular outside of like the comic book things. And it's just him like summarizing a like a kids TV show. Like my thing is that like why do they keep doing dinosaur themed shit? So they did, Mighty Morphin, they did Dino Thunder, they did China Charge, and I believe they've done another one since then. Wonder Woman is his waifu. Well, waifu is kind of a strong word because I think he likes her with a tick. I actually don't know who Lewis's waifu is. Like the way he likes to present himself is that he likes to present himself as like chaste and like not being interested in sex, but like I mean his wife is like some black like land whale. So I don't know. Like it's weird that like he presents himself as like chaste when he's like actually a sexual degenerate. Like the green M&M and all that. It's like why aren't you like I don't know, man. Like imagine if I hid like my love for Edelgard. It's like I don't know that would be like disingenuous. You know what I mean? Like I'm pretty like upfront about it. It's a comic book thing. Yeah, he does this weird thing where he tried to tell people that like Starfire was never a sexualized character, and I'm just kind of like I know nothing about comics. I'm just like I'm gonna press X to dad on that. Linkara. It's like he has like weird like things like that where he's just like he like uses comic book characters as like his Bible really because like he sees them as a way to like express his morality. Like he's just I don't know. It's weird. And like I don't know how common that is in that circle, but like it's definitely I don't know. I was very put off by it personally. At a Gunner anime, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anything about the comic book version of the character. I'm familiar with the TV show version, which is the one I like, where she's more innocent. Uh, yeah, it was weird to me that like Starfire is such a big name in the comics because I feel like for the TV show like everybody was like obsessed with Raven specifically. Like Raven was everyone's favorite character. Uh, I don't know. I guess she was just more relatable to the audience. I guess. Like Starfire comes off like the popular girl and like I never did understand that. I have never met anybody who likes Starfire more than Raven, like ever. It just doesn't seem to be a thing for like fans of that show. Starfire is better than Raven in the comics. Why? Because she's a bigger hoe. Like, what do you mean by this? What are those things under her eyes? Is she not getting enough sleep? Is it mascara? Aren't you supposed to like accept him as your king? Is the king always Ganondorf? We have never actually seen a Gerudo king that's not Ganondorf. Like, I don't know if that's ever been like expressed. Lord of the Rings. Yeah, definitely it will. Definitely will. I think people aren't prepared for that. Like Zelda has more room for growth than Lord of the Rings. Like everything Lord of the Rings does, like makes no sense and is retarded. Even the movies are like that. She sounds so depressed. Yeah. Harry Potter's way bigger than Lord of the Rings. And that's like trailing well behind like Mario at this point. Like I don't think it's unreasonable to assume that like Zelda's gonna catch up at some point. Zelda is like quite a bit like of a smaller franchise, but it's blown up after Breath of the Wild, so I think I kind of like her emo like aw. I can now hide my stupid eyes from the world. Okay. Do they still go around raping men in this? Like they're part of Hyrule by Breath of the Wild, but like in this they're not so much. Zelda's fucking tiny. Careful, Zelda. RGE might mistake you for a lolicon. It's the first time we've met, isn't it? Oh, shut up, Calamo. Well, come on. Really? The voice actor for this guy is an idiot. He sounds awful. Find a new job. Yeah, that'd be great if it outperformed Spider-Man. Yeah, so like Zelda will be bigger than Marvel in the next 20 years, yeah. Martino's forgotten about Mario narrative, yeah. Her theory, what? Oh, really? Okay. not remember his name? She probably talks about him all the time. So you're telling me the Master Sword is able to power this thing indefinitely? But in game it breaks? So he's a Master Sword. So wait, that makes him Fee then? So it's actually Phi? Wow. Yeah, they're using masculine pronouns for this. Like, I feel like. So it hasn't even been made yet? Oh, shut up, Kalima.
Thanks to you both, we still fight on. I have little to offer you, but I'll do what I can.
Oh, then how about a place I can put down roots? Somewhere that's not too cold, not too hot, and with a great big. Actually, scratch that. Feel kind of weird asking for something just for myself, you know? Here's what I really want.
Oh, come on, Kalima.
It's hardly the traditional mark of knighthood.
Oh, he gets the scarf. Really? He's been knighted. Knight construct. So they actually give them a scarf? Oh man, that's crazy. That's keto. So is that going to be the symbol of like, yeah, Link didn't have one in like Age of Calamity, so like I guess they couldn't resist. The scarf is like the only thing that sets warriors like apart. So that is crazy. Okay. Fucking Garrow? So what is that then? If I'm the Master Sword, yeah, where was this thing? It killed Sonya, I think. No, Raru fought it when Sonya was killed. Yeah, that's where he was, like dealing with this bastard thing.
The fight is yours. Would you have it?
The Knight construct. I really love the construct. He's such a cool character. Yeah, yeah, things that didn't happen in the original tiers. Oh. Man, I'm getting wrecked. And the boss fights in these games are getting better all the time. I mean, Hyrule Warriors, I felt like had pretty good boss fights to begin with, but I mean, they're different than standard boss fights, obviously. The way Hyrule Warriors did it, where like they had like 5 or 6 boss fights you would fight like throughout, and it worked for what it was. But like, yeah, this seems a lot more like elaborate.
Someone else next time.
Hey, it's still labeled as a mysterious construct, even though he's like the knight construct now with the scarf.
Oh.
And where am I? Do I have any heals? Why is Calamo the only one to help? I don't know why this thing is so overpowered. The Crimson Omen. Okay. This is the end of chapter 4? Surely it is. Oh, okay. We're liberating more areas. It has to be. Yeah, we have to be on chapter 5. Yeah, it's probably like 7 if it's anything like the original. Oh well, we are not. Let's see.
I would expect no less. A certain boon.
Yeah, I think we're done for now. Yeah, it's been 7 hours.
Praiseworthy act.
I feel a little bit better. My fever's gone, so I think I'm just gonna go to bed and. Well, I'll probably read a little bit.
Expertly done.
I'll strive for even higher heights.
Look at this. It's just. I don't care enough about the characters to like.
Just keep getting better.
Yeah, it's gonna be. This could have been interesting if they flesh it out more, but it's just.
Excellent.
Just what I was hoping for.
Expertly done.
Fine showing.
So where were the Sky Islands in Breath of the Wild exactly? Did we ever get like a good explanation for that?
I take pride in such progress.
Oops, that's
A little rest will do you some good, King Raru.
yeah, we're still in chapter 4, but okay. I mean, we've gotten to the bottom of like the mysterious knight's identity. Yeah, we're 10 hours in. Yeah, probably another 10 is really all we'll need to beat it. Like Calamity was about that long. I don't know. It's the game's actually a lot of fun, honestly. They really do need to refine the concept more, but like they're definitely on the right track. It's definitely better than Calamity. And in a lot of ways, it's better than the original. But I don't know. It's interesting. I'm curious if they're gonna go back to like the original Hyrule Warriors formula after this. It'd be interesting to see, but I don't know how likely that is. But yeah, I'm gonna call it quits. I'm ready to go to bed. So thank you all for putting up with me and watching the show. Assuming my stream didn't crash again. Hang on, let me check. Watching the show.
Playing from Cody.
So I guess the stream was crashing because of the multi-stream. So I think we're gonna keep it off for a bit. Okay. Thank you all for